What is up, everybody? We're gonna click on this, and as I'm doing the intro, we're gonna be changing everything over. I may have forgotten to do that from the community games last night. That out of here. That. There we go. Okay. What's up, guys? So, something kind of cool. We got the steering wheel back today. I'm happy. I'm excited. I've been missing my steering wheel. At the same time, as I was getting set up for the thumbnail, I still use the controller to drive around and do everything. So there is that. We're gonna be having some fun expanding the farm today. Need to brush my beard because this is kind of a the hell with it. I want to go live, so I'm going live moment. So here we are. Regardless, though, how's everybody doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Farmer Matt, Combine Nerd, welcome in. Without further ado, we're just gonna jump right on in. All right. I just want to play, and since I want to play Farm Sim, well, I'm supposed to actually go and you know, play this one, so that way we can be live, because that's what this playthrough is all for. Is actually to play and just have fun with it. All right. Ooh. You know, maybe 4B should have went and done this before I did everything else. Oh, I gotta remember how to oh, there we go. I have this down to like there we go. We'll leave that where it is. That'll be fine. But we really needed to mess with the steering. There we go. Ooh, I did grab these bales a little bit too high. I figured that was gonna happen. Damn you. Have some pasta salad? Alright, alright. No need to be a bragger. We're definitely going to be giving the shoulder a workout today, which probably shouldn't be doing, but it'll be all right. We're big boys. We'll handle it after I straighten this bale out. I've gotten a little rusty. Now, I'd much rather be rusty on stream than in the videos. Oof. There we go. Had to move my pedals up. Shogun, you were not wrong. 4B is a little frazzled. We are going back to the way it was. I've been missing my wheel and side panel, but at the same time, we're gonna be giving the shoulder, like I said, a little bit of a workout, so we gotta be kind of careful with it. Once she starts not feeling the greatest, we're gonna call it a day with the wheel and side panel and go back to the controller. But till then, not gonna worry about it so much. You booger. I have lost all sense of finesse with this thing. Okay. I mean, what's up, John Carter? How you doing? I gotta keep reminding myself, or B, must be using your side panel, and because I keep just like immediately, as soon as I grab the controller, that's what I just start playing with. What's up, Rusty? How you doing? You know what? We are going to do this. How are you doing today, Rusty? Hope you're doing well. Been a while since I've seen you. How's life been treating you? Hopefully better than it's been treating everybody else. Custom flying for how much time to be on lately? Yeah. That happens, especially this time of year. What's up, Eric? I mean, you should have known it was a dream the moment you were at the NFR. I wish I knew what it was like to have dreams. Or good dreams, I should say. Anymore, whenever I dream, it's just a nightmare. Ooh, calm down, 4B. What's up, Dirt? How you doing, bud? Probably need to go get a rear weight on this. At the same time, I know I'm gonna need that rear weight for the other tractor. Shoot, I got 500 grand. What the heck? Why am I worried about buying a weight? Hold on. I will say this though, if anybody, Waylon, how you doing, bud? If anybody knows anybody that makes tractors and like mods for farm sim, y'all, like, I really think we need to have more tractors that take this weight. What's up, Lanny? How you doing? Welcome in. Because by far, out of all of the weights in Farm Sim, that belly weight does the most. Like in terms of added stability and everything else, it does the most for the tractor. Oh, I'm not talking like, it doesn't have to be John Deere's. Like, a belly weight exists. I don't get why people tend to go and make it to where, you know, they don't. Like, we don't have them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand that. And on tractors that, like, they should be going on, like, if somebody comes out with a 7R or whatever, it's not even a freaking option to have it connect up, because that's what that goes on. And that's why whenever Tony asked me to do that video of, like, your favorite tractor in Farm Sim, I chose the 7R because before I had this tractor, like, this is by far my favorite tractor. Like, in the game that I have, this is my favorite tractor. But in base game Farm Sim, I will always say that the best one to have, like, if you're starting out a brand new playthrough, is the base game 7R. If you need something that you can put a bucket on, you need a front loader, it has you covered. If you need, you know, something that has a little bit more weight to it, you have that belly weight that takes your center of gravity whenever you have your bucket way up here from up here, and then all of a sudden you put that belly weight on, your center of gravity is back down here. And then whenever you don't have it on, your center of gravity is down here. Like, it lowers your center of gravity because it's not like it's taking it and bringing it to the back. No, it is slightly bringing it to the back, but also lowering it. And that does so much more for your stability than anything else. Oh. I was wondering where the hell that frickin' tractor was. Lanny, I am glad that you're doing well. All right, time to hurt this tractor. Why am I using my controller? Oh. Oh. Ah. A4B. It helps if you take the straps off. I was more worried about finding the tractor than I was about unstrapping the load. I need a single. And then I wonder if it'll hook to it as well. Something else that I have. Something. Never front end tractors, center of gravity is back where the engine mount. Well, I wasn't giving, like, you know, exact center of gravity readouts. You know what I mean? I was given just like, this is what it does. And this is why, like, it's something that we should, I feel that should be a little bit more implemented in Farm Sim. Because of the use of it. Yes, I have moved back to my steering wheel and joystick. I am doing my best, or my steering wheel and side panel. I'm doing my best to keep using it. I'm kind of failing at the moment. Because I'm just coming back from shoulder surgery. So this is my first day with it back, and I've been playing mainly with my controller. And, well, I tend to just grab my controller and use my controller. Ooh, get back in there. Don't you do that. Because I didn't center punch it, they're going to be laying on their weird... Get off of there. Thank you. I'll push you in. There we go. Teach you ALS. ALS is hard. Gotta have a lot of dexterity. I tried learning it. It's difficult. If you've busted your hands a lot, it's kind of difficult. Or if you've like if you got like arthritis and stuff, it's a little bit more difficult. A lot of finger motion, but it's really nice to have. It makes deaf people feel like really included. Unless you're kind of a jerk about it. My arms are too short. I can't reach. It would definitely be really nice if there was loaded tires. That would really help. Like, there's a lot of things that they could do to farm sim, but that like we do over here, but they won't because it's not really, I don't know if that's really a thing over across the sea, across the pond. But even then, like, I really couldn't foresee them doing that, just for the pure and simple fact of some tire manufacturers actually recommend that you don't do that because it is a little bit harder on the tire because you got that stuff just kind of slapping around in there, and it can wear out your sidewall. At least that's what they say. Oh, come on. Oh. Worst part about this loader is how jumpy it is. And it doesn't like to raise and curl at the same time. What's up, Brandy? Oh. Un momento. Yep, save. Settings, devices. Don't know what the side panel, with the Thrustmaster. Want my steering at 0. Acceleration at no. Acceleration is just fine. I need braking. 150. Need steering sensitivity up. Actually, we're gonna put a little bit of a dead zone, or else just me putting my hand on it messes us up. Have that on an even number so my OCD likes it. Save it again. I had to swap USBs because if I have my side panel and my top USB and I forgot that, like if I have it on my top USB, like it does that just like random, like it'll just randomly move. I don't know what it is about that particular USB, but it does not like it. But what are you using computer? I have my controller for whenever whenever I get off and I run around like this. And I can use that for up in here. But right now I am switching back to my Thrustmaster and my side panel, my Logitech side panel. Because I just got out of my shoulder sling and I am, cleared to do some driving. So this is kind of my way to strength train my shoulder after it barely being used for quite a few months. Back into, steering and driving capabilities. I have to retrain my brain to do this dang thing. I keep going the wrong direction to curl it up, curling it down. My brain is just not braining. I used to never even have to think about it. Oh, heck yeah, and it rolled the right way. So herky-jerky with this. Oh, I'd be tearing up so much equipment if this was IRL. Yeah, that's one load. Nope. So what I was doing there, I was just checking for to see if I would be able to get a true pyramid out of it. What's up, Shade? Oh, gamer. Think back to when you originally stopped in and I was running a front loader. Oh, guys, I did have a talk with Jake about the map and the property lines. I think he thought I was actually mad about it. Still could be wrong. I'm irritated about it, but that's about it. I was mainly trying to give my buddy grief, and I think he thought I was actually mad at him. But no, gamer, if you think back to... Okay, somebody that has better memory than gamer. Oh, I gotta grab these high. Ooh. I'm really off center on that one. There we go. Right about here. This is like I pride myself on my ability to run a loader and run it smoothly, and I am not able to do that right now, and it bothers me. Okay. Now that I'm in a tractor that has a little bit slower hydraulics, I could run it smoothly. It may just be that tractor in and of itself, because that tractor is kind of wait, before you start, you've already started. I don't know what it is. There is something going on with this trailer in particular. Like, it will slide past these bars. It'll pick a side. It's not the same side every time, but the bales will slowly migrate out. The hydraulics of that one is we're gone. Ooh, I'm curled all the way up. I don't know if you guys it is probably just a PC thing, but if you're on PC, let me know. Do you guys run the tool inclination helper? Because I think that in situations where you're doing a lot of like front loader work, it is the mod to have. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, it is that mod. Like if you just trace my finger like directly over, the mod like right in the bottom left hand corner right by my speedometer. You. Oh. The 4B's a dummy. Gotta put that bale where it needs to go. Or it wouldn't be falling off. Sorry, bale. I shouldn't have yelled at you. It's not your fault. It's the guy that's loading you's fault. Which one? The tool inclination helper? That is Mod Hub. I am way off center on this one. Oh, that one is on Mod Hub. I ran it in, what was it? 22. I ran it on 19 for Spectacle Island. Excuse me, Bill? I don't know what the heck you got caught on. Yeah, tool inclination helper. It's a wonderful mod. It is extremely helpful. Like, right now it says that my forks are at 0.9. So, I can go curl this back up. I can come over here. Gotta straighten this out. Bring her to 0. Bring her down to 0.9 where she just barely starts moving the cab. Just slide right along the ground. Makes life so simple, so easy. Farmer Matt never ran it till Alma. He likes it. Oh, your real whales? Yeah, dude, I would. I love stacking bales. I am weird like that. I love stacking bales. Now, if I can, you know, not have to do it in a skid steer, that would be great. Because that's what I did it in, like, most of my life. And it sucked. 4010 without AC. Ooh. You find one with AC, then maybe. My blood is not summer thinned out yet. I've spent too much time indoors. It's only 35 Celsius today, so that's... What would that be? Keep trying to do it. It's only 95. Yeah, it's 95 here too. I would get heat stroke. Oh, I am using controller again. Damn it. Quit doing that for me. Toughen up, Buttercup? No. Only lightly soaked. No. No. I'll be honest, my ability to handle heat has severely diminished the older I've gotten. And I think all of you that have been around long enough have noticed I've gotten to be a big old softie the older I've gotten. I've gotten nice. Or as my wife likes to call it, I have oh, what was it? Gotten civilized. She said that's the one thing that she loves about YouTube and what it has done for me. It has made me civilized and not a complete jackwagon all the time. Got whipped, I guess. I guess you can say that. Now they may be different weights, but they're still technically the same size. There definitely are worse things to be. I guess that straw bale did not like being next to that silage bale. Lovely. Ripple for... Don't get me wrong here, bud. The old, as you all clearly saw yesterday, the old 4B can easily come back out. I just try my best to keep him locked away for certain occasions. Bale hatred. It's real. It's gotta be called bale racism. Ooh, quit it. Okay, how do I say? Okay. Oh, whatever. Get off my stream to throw that word. Oh, goodness. Funny that the world has come to a place where we can use that specifically, like, nasty word to describe anything, and it just works. Definitely cannot say that I'm a fan of it. Yes, that was mild moderate 4B. But at the same time, I was trying to be nice and make it a learning moment. You know? Sometimes that's all it takes to make somebody go from being a, you know, pile of hot garbage and to being like a semi-decent person. They just need a teaching moment. You get back in there. You bales can just knock your crap off. There is no reason for you to be acting that way. Okay, what did I do to the real 4B? I kind of keep him locked up, you know? I keep him hidden away like I did Stegman there for a little while. He right now he's basically surviving off of yeah, that's what I've been told. I don't like, I wish I could give you guys the you know, extreme rants and everything else that I used to always give you, but anymore I just want to come in, hang out, you know, attempt to make enough to pay the internet bill. That way I don't have to shut down the channel. That's about it. Oh, ODF. You weren't here when little tractor that could was doing his best. So I'm going to introduce you to probably one of your more like one of your new favorite little tractors. This tractor in and of itself is 5.4 tons, or total of 5.9. 8 with the weight on. There we go. This is basically the farm's skid steer. And even though it's not green, I have a feeling that you would appreciate it. It's a little tractor that could. It has really good balance once you throw the weight on it. You mother... Hubbard. All I tried to do was just straighten out the bales. That way, when I went to grab you out, you didn't make an absolute mess. Oh, I know it won't. But... she'll do it. And does it really well. Like, this is most definitely a little single bale tractor. Not the double bales that we've been running. I mean, look at it compared to the 850. That's an 884 and this is an 856. The size difference is kind of funny. Even though the other one has a higher number. It's just a baby. But I have never been one to claim knowledge when it comes to tractor numbering systems. Oh, apparently they exist. Because Plowboy says that theirs works great. I will say this though, the front tires on this thing are so bouncy. It is a international. Yeah. International 884. Yeah, they are just little guys. Holy shit, they came in four-wheel drive versions. Yeah, his is one size bigger. They are just tiny little guys. Or they just have giants driving them. What's our other one? $856. Yeah, that is. By the looks of it, that is pretty damn accurate. I would definitely say that the 856 is a more medium frame. The 86 is a small frame. Oh, most definitely. That is... Damn it. Like, my curiosity right now is killing me. Like, I want to know why there's such a size difference, even though the smaller one has the higher number. Like, because usually the higher numbers are the bigger tractors, correct? For I don't know, we have tractors everywhere. Hey, I mean, depends on the year. Okay. Oh, that shows you guys what I know. It has been my experience, but I build roads for a living. I don't know. I don't claim to be a farmer. Never will. For industrial tractors, for factories, warehouses, and public work. Okay, so that's why they're smaller. Okay. They're more of the garden tractor variety. Like, ish. This is only going to go one of two ways, and it went the way I thought it would. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Hey, ODF. I've noticed that you have a hard time, you know, sounding like your age you are. Thanks for pointing out the obvious, you jackwagon. I know I'm bald. Oh, shit. And for those of you that are going, ODF is my friend, and I know that he is giggling right now. Well, it has been a while since you've given me grief about it, so there's that. We have two bales down there. We do. Okay, cool. I know I did. I will say this though, ODF, you should definitely get a hold of that Chris Hansen guy. He can probably use your voice to know in that How to Catch a Predator deal he does. Bought him a wig for his birthday? You're a dick. I don't know why these straw bales are acting all weird, but... So, I would have been live sooner, guys, but, I jumped onto Itch. Gave him a wax and a puff, kid. remind me to never come to your family Christmas. With that, I'm off. See you in a bit. Later, bud. I would be fighting somebody if I got a wax and buffer and a wax kit for my birthday and or Christmas. No. I mean, shoot, somebody called me a leprechaun to my face for, like, at my last birthday, and I about punched them in the face. Why, thank you. I work on it. Oh, damn it. I will say this though, this is kind of nice having two weights. I mean, it's extreme overkill for this farm, but at the same time, it is kind of nice having them around. But with having that other tractor, we are going to save a little bit of work time on this tractor, because we already have 126 hours or 126 miles on this tractor. I don't care who you are, that's a little bit of use. Next thing we're gonna need to do is feed. We gotta get this bucket on. Wish the grapples actually did something with this bucket. Now, we will be doing the mowing and everything else one more time, but we're gonna do all silage next time. And in doing that, we're gonna make it to where we get a little bit more cash out of it. Yeah. Okay. We are just going to unload the straw bales. We're going to keep the silage bales on here. Then, instead of feeding first thing, you bouncy booger. Oh, these tires are going to make me angry. And then instead of putting those up, we'll go hook on to the sub grinder. We'll just get them ground up. Put them directly in the feed. Make life kind of simple, kind of easy. What's up, Aiden? How are you? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Well, I am glad that you are doing good. This is 56. We got an 86 over there. I don't know. I got it from Matsy. Got it from one of my content creator buds. And the only reason I know that I got it from Matsy is because I remember talking about it, because he has the price set stupid low. We have a 1086. I think we have a 10 series. Once I grab this bale, I'll show it to you. I almost have to use controller with this one. I don't have the finesse with my side panel. I don't have it back yet to get the slow movements down. Oh, wait. Why was I worried about that? All right, how do I want you set up? Let's get you. Had me a moment. Oh, hold on. Boop doop doo, boop doo. And we got the 1066. Ooh, where is it? We got the 86 series. We've had quite a few questions about that 86 series. No, we do have a 1066, which is just a 1066. This is the one. I don't know why it is the price that it is, but I'm kind of starting to realize why it is the price that it is, because the back 3-point kind of sucks. It leaves a little bit of room to be desired. It's not the best model or whatnot, but she gets the job done. Okay, we will. It has fantastic turning radius, though, and that is the best part about it. All right. There we go. Oh. It is the back end of this one because here. Oh, watch out, little guy. And then I don't know how well it's going to do with this one since it has that on there, but like it'd be nice if like it was set up to have that bar come out like it should. It's just, it's not a well made tractor like model, but it gets the job done. And I am not complaining because it was stupidly cheap. Mostly John Deere and farming sim. I run Case mainly, but that's also because in the beginning I had a lot of people come in and like say I was running Case just to be different because it seems like everybody runs John Deere. You know, I was just doing it to be different, and code would be like, you're not doing it right. You should run John Deere. John Deere's better. John Deere. John Deere. John Deere. John Deere. So I started running Case. And I tell the Colt to go pack sand as often as possible. No. If it was my way, I wouldn't care. Like, I would have John Deere. I would probably have one of every tractor on here. Like, just run all of the brands. That's what I'm really well known for is I run Misfit Farms. Like, I am not extremely loyal to one brand. Now, that's not saying if Case went and they're like, hey, we like what you're doing, we want you to run Case from here on out, I'd be like, hell yeah. John Deere did that. I would do it. You know, like it doesn't bother me to run whatever I'm running. I need to grab you lower. Hopefully we can get 3 with our new height. Hell yeah. Now, no, before anybody asks, this is not the base version of the Tomahawk. This is one that has been edited to do silage and hay on top of everything else. Thank you, Schultz, for messing with it. I do greatly appreciate it. I don't even know if you're in here, but I'm still going to say thank you. Because I know that giving you thanks gives you the heebie-jeebies. And hopefully, if I said it loud enough, and I meant it well enough, you just randomly got the heebie-jeebies out of nowhere. Oh, I'll run Fent. I don't care. People always ask like what my favorite tractor is. Like, I grew up running tractors that don't even exist in game. Okay? Like, I have never found the tractor that I ran growing up. So, like, I have absolutely zero reason to like hate on any other, like, any brands. Most of my I don't like this brand comes from decisions that a company has either one made that I have found out about, or two, the people associated with that brand. And that's where my dislike of John Deere came from. Because you'll get kids coming in, they'll be like, you're not doing it right, you're not running John Deere. You know, or you'll get the cult members, as I like to call them. They'll come in and they'll be like, if it's red, it needs to stay in the shed. You know, stupid shit like that. What did I run growing up? I ran Bueller. If you go on, shoot, as we're unloading, as we're tearing up these two bales, I'll go rummage through pics and gifs over on the Discord channel, and I will show you guys the tractor that I ran growing up. I know it's in there. Oh, I know you're in here. I know you're in here. I just saw it. I just found it on my phone the other day. I don't know what I did to search it up, but I gotta scroll way up. I wish there was a deal on Discord where you can just look up purely like the attachments and stuff and everything else. Because I tried looking it up for me and it did not work. I've been tagged way too many times in this. Jesus, Kubota, stay out of my freaking picks and gifts. Good lord. Oh, this is way back here. It's in there somewhere. I feel like I'm getting close though. Favorite semi? Don't have one. Do not have one at all. I could care less. I know that probably makes some people a little angry. I don't give a shit. Because a lot of people are ones that, especially whenever it comes to semis and stuff like that, like a lot of people are way too particular, and I don't care. The old Pete's look nice to me. You know, they're nice and clean. You know, the nice like they're real square. They just look clean. The semi type that I have the most time in is a freight shaker. Now that's what I've ran the most in my life. I mean, I've ran a few Kenwares. I truly do not pick favorites. I am more of a, if it does the job that I need it to do, then it'll work just fine. That is what I look for more than brand. Because in this day and age, and that's up to you. I mean, yeah, if it runs, it does the job. I mean, when it comes down to it, if you're hating a brand because something bad happened, I think you need to go talk to somebody. You know, I think you should go talk to somebody about that. But in the end, like, it is what it is. Because it definitely wasn't the brand that did it. You know, that might have been the vehicle that was driven. And I mean, the vehicle, that's just like saying, you know, my buddy was shot, so now I can't stand to look at guns. Like, do you hate guns, or do you, or, you know what I mean? Or, hey, I stabbed myself, or, you know, my buddy got stabbed by a fork. I can't stand to look at forks. I mean, like, would you be more mad at the fork, or would you be more mad at the person that was holding the fork? I'm just saying, you know, vehicles don't drive them. I mean, they do now, but vehicles just, you know, don't drive themselves and make those and, you know, run people over on purpose, or, you know, cause accidents that end up tragically taking somebody's life. It's hating an inanimate object is an absolute waste of your energy. Bad things happen, yes. Can you be sad and mad that those bad things happened? Yeah. But is there better and more productive things that you could be doing with that energy that it takes to, you know, hate a specific brand for that? Yes. And that's also one way that I think about things. You know, that's why I don't hold grudges against people for, you know, stuff like it's not worth my time. I'm using controller again. Yeah, I do the same thing. Like, I think that's what a lot of people do, and that's why I always try and say, hey, be better. Part of being better is, you know, learning that, hey, this probably isn't healthy that I'm bottling all of these things up. Pick a friend and talk to them. I don't care if it's a guy friend and you know they're gonna be like, yeah, quit being a baby. You're fine. Because yeah, they're gonna say that to you. And they should. All guy friends should. Like, that's just kind of bro code. You call your buddy a baby whenever they're admitting to, you know, having a little bit of a vulnerable moment. It makes you giggle, and then if your friend is a good friend or the person that you're choosing to talk to about those things, they should be like, hey, one, quit being a baby, and two, okay, why is this bothering you? Like, you need to surround yourself with people that are like that. Exactly. If they don't tell you that you're being a baby, while at the same time asking, like, okay, what's up? What's wrong? And, you know, actually caring, then are they even really your friend? Because in all reality, that should be the normal operation of things. It is not okay to bottle things up. I personally have been to 22 funerals to people that have just chosen to bottle everything up. Don't do it. Because that's never a fight that you're going to win. I used to. I want to talk about it. Doesn't make you weak, doesn't do, you know, doesn't change anything about you. Oh, great, you're doing that shit again. There we go. Bottling up emotions is like getting a really deep cut, covering it in a nasty bandage that you know is going to give you an infection, but you do it anyway, and then you just live with the infection and end up losing pieces and parts of you because you did what you did. Yeah, like, but again, use bubblegum. It's not a great thing to do. Talk to somebody. Don't bottle things up. And I'll be honest, I'm the pot calling the kettle black on this one. I really am. All right, we have 504. What do we have over? I really need to have a bio break. All right, I'm gonna have a quick bio break, and we're gonna think about these things. Sorry, wife wanted to talk to me about our cat. She hasn't seen her cat today. I have no idea where he is. I am not that worried about it. Either one, he got ran over, which he shouldn't be outside. I always try to keep him inside, but he likes to go out on his own. That happens. Or two, he's hiding somewhere. Or went somewhere he shouldn't have went. So I'm not worried about it, but she is. How do we want to do this? I think we're gonna got 74. We can throw a few more trees into the sawmill, and then I'm going to go. I'm gonna rent the, what is it? The TRACs. We're gonna wipe out a lot of these trees over here on this side. We're gonna leave these trees to feed the sawmill, but I'm going to knock out a lot of these trees right in here to, one, expand this field, kind of bring it back over on itself, kind of take that as you're looking like right here, take that little nubbin out and kind of expand it back, which I need to. We got pretty decent little pinch that we can come in here. We're gonna check up here, see how this looks for land. Maybe we'll toss in another field, but I'm going to be knocking out a lot of trees today. We're gonna expand out the farm, make it a little bit bigger. Now, if we bring this through, this seems pretty flat. And bring this through to like right here. You could potentially have another field up here. Comes in. Get off that tree. Kind of wraps around a little bit. Stops up here. Have another field that comes up here. Goes up this like little ledge a little bit. Little side hill a little bit. And it comes all the way back to the road. It's not going to be much. You know, we could, in theory, do this and make this into one great big field. But I would rather have a lot more fields, like littler fields, because we will be getting rid of our current combine in favor for like the Massey. Get a 6-meter header instead of a 4-meter header. It's not a massive improvement, but it is an improvement that I would like to make. And then it's gonna be an absolute waste of money. I may end up buying this piece just so that way I can have my cursor, just so I can have this little chunk right here, because that is annoying the ever-living crap out of me. And if we end up making enough, which we should, we will buy 41, 42, 35, 28. And we'd have to buy 19 and 20. But we won't worry so much about 19 and 20. We're going to be doing a lot of expanding today, because I have no time limit. And I really don't care. The PDA is off. Oh yeah, PDA is definitely off a little bit. But at the same time, like, I don't think the PDA is off. The PDA is correct for the real life land that this is based off of. This is definitely based off of somewhere, because you can tell just by the background of the PDA. It's, you know, the farm sim equivalent of trying to match it is where it's off. All right. Yeah, there it is. That's truly what's off for this. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. I forgot how uneven this land is. Jake, you're a jackwagon. My friend, I love you. You're a jackwagon. You guys don't know, the guy that made this map, he's been around the channel for a while. He's a good friend. He's a very good friend. You guys should definitely check out the map. It is a wonderful map. If you like logging, this would be a good map. If you like making your own farm, good map. Log in real life? I am sorry. And don't get me wrong, it'd be nice to be out in the outdoors all day, but at the same time, my arms suck and my shoulders suck, so that just sounds like a really painful and sucky job to me. Oh yeah, there's a lot of like open spaces where you could, in theory, make your farm around all of these tree patches and everything else, and it wouldn't, you know, interrupt anything too badly. Oh, it most definitely is a dying breed. I will 100% agree with that. Anything that involves that much manual labor is an extremely dying breed. Like, people just don't like doing manual labor like that anymore. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind it. It's just my body could not do it. Like, my next shoulder surgery will be shoulder replacement surgery. I am done getting things fixed. I cannot get things fixed anymore. Okay, me and you are gonna... And I may say things like, I'm gonna kick Jake or whatever, but that is all said in, I guess you could say, jest. Or un momento. Wow. I don't know what sound just happened to make my tinnitus extremely angry, but it did. And I did not enjoy that. But no, I say all those things because, one, he is my friend. And two, he has made this map super, like, realistic, I guess you would say. Like, in the fact that the ground in the woods is uneven and rough as the dickens. Property lines, they're uneven. You know, property lines are never, you know... Yeah, he put a ton of work into this, and it shows. Now, do I still tell him, like, hey, I don't like this. It bothers me, but it mainly bothers me for my OCD. Yes. But at the same time, I want to emphasize the fact that, you know, I feel that me and him are friends. And I feel that, you know, I have the ability to tell him these things and, you know, it is okay. I don't want anybody going and, you know, speaking on my behalf. There's only one issue that I have with the map that I really wish, like, he could take a look at, and that's the tire issues that we've been having. Other than that, all the issues I have with this map are OCD related. Oh, I love it whenever this thing is just like working the way that it's intended and I don't have to stop. I can just keep clearing trees. You know what? I think we are going to come around here, work our way through the center. And after this, like, we're not going to really worry about the stumps. I'm just going to F12 the stumps away. Because I could spend hours upon hours looking for all the stumps, because there will inevitably be some stumps, especially with the way that I have it set up, and that the fact that I'm not, you know, constantly stopping for all of these trees, and I can't physically see some of the stumps because of his texture work, which I love but also hate at the same time because it gets in the way of you seeing things. What tire issue am I having? Cardinal direction. It falls through. It was apparently supposed to be fixed, and it's a giant issue. But oh, he did bury some of the trees pretty deep. But I like the way that he did it because he did it to add more variety. All right. He makes it to where you're still able to get all of the trees out. Like, they're not buried so deep that, you know, your lumberjack or anything else like that isn't going to be able to pick it up. That's the kind of tree burying that I hate. All right. If you wanted to like, say, delete the tree, your lumberjack's still going to be able to do it. If you want to run the T-Rex to delete the tree, the T-Rex is still going to be able to recognize the tree and delete the tree. That is the proper kind of burying, because there have been a lot of times where somebody, say, they'll bury like this tree. They'll bury this whole entire tree, but say they'll have just these limbs in particular sticking out that you pass right through, but it's a tree. And the only way to get rid of them is to get rid of the tree, but yet nothing will recognize the tree to delete it. So you got to bring the ground down, you know, terraform the ever-living crap out of it to make it to where you can, you know, get everything out. Yeah, and on console it gets 10 times harder. You know, if, say, oh, where is one? I just knocked down one. I should okay. Okay, say like this little box elder. All right. Now in 25, where we have the stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, you know, like the different stages of growth that we can plant. It's kind of removed that issue. But again, in 22, somebody would have taken this tree, buried it to where, hey, I can't pass through here, but like, I can't, oh, come on, go up. There we go. I can't pass through this branch, but as you guys are seeing, my chainsaw doesn't even recognize the tip of the branch. Like, it may get like right there, but they would bury it just for that branch to stick out. It was a nightmare. I ran into that issue on, oh gosh, one of Clutch's servers. I can't think of the name of it. I can't remember what map it was. Nope, I need to go back. I've driven too far. Tahitian, thank you. Freaking Tahitian. Yeah, because that is the one that was like severely unoptimized. Like it had replicas or like the mains, like copies of all of the assets underneath the map. For absolutely zero reason. No. I wouldn't even say the whole. I would say in every. Not even. It was so much a pain in the butt that it qualified. It hurt people's butts that weren't even using it or around it. Okay, I am well within. I'm gonna move up a couple more trees. We're just gonna cut straight across. I have to keep checking. Oh, going around this tree is what really messed me up. And no, I'm not going to get this perfect, but I do need to keep paying attention. Make sure that we don't go too far. What I should do is go in and paint, but I'm not going to. I should go paint a line. I mean, that's what we did on New Frontier. I would go and I would literally just paint a line or delete the grass in the grass fields and on the prairies to mark what I owned. Yeah, this doesn't seem like too bad of a hill. In theory, we could go up a little bit more. Ah, to hell with it. Why not? Just for giggles, I am going to leave some of these bigger trees. And to make my life a little bit more difficult. All right, yeah, this is getting to be a little bit much. Ooh, that is getting steeper. Let's come down a little bit. What is a beautiful map? One that you enjoy. One that just looks good. And for me, a beautiful map is one that not only just looks good, but flows good. If it flows good, it gains a lot of beauty points for me. Now, just to mess with GPS, I'm gonna leave some of these really big, just pretty trees. I like that one over there. I'm just gonna leave a couple of them. That way we can plow around them. Then I'm going to like once we get like put the fields in and everything else, I'm gonna go see how GPS likes them, and if GPS doesn't seem to mind the little islands, then I might keep them in, because that's always something I've really wanted to do, because that's something that you do sometimes. Like there are just some of those big old giant trees that it just does not make sense to cut down and drag out and get all that root system up out of the ground, so you just plant around it. What's up? How are you? Harry Buchanan? But the one thing, like, one thing that everybody in Farm Sim always seems to do is no, we're just gonna mass delete all of these trees. Which, I mean, I can't say anything because that is exactly what I am doing right now. But in all reality, this would take years of work that we're just going to be doing in like one afternoon. Granted, it's going to take us a couple hours. Get some dairy on Farm Sim. Nice. Nothing wrong with a little bit of dairy work. other than the Holsteins evolved. Unless you're running jerseys. I don't mind jerseys too much. Like this big boy, we'll leave him. We'll make this, like when we bring this field in, we will either one, bring the field in and then wrap it up, or we'll leave him just as a little island on the field. See how GPS likes him. You know, see how well it can work around that. That's one test for GPS I really have not done in 25. And I don't think really any map makers have, at least that I have seen, have done that either. Grazing pastures, I agree that that is a pretty darn good mod. I should probably start running it because I think on this this playthrough it would be pretty saving, but we are not having any, you know, grass and or straw issues now that we have this field and everything else. Now granted, if I really wanted to take this and take my time with this playthrough, I would not be doing this. I would just cut them down, or, you know, as needed, run through the chainsaw and delete them. But I'm not gonna do that, because in all reality right now, like, I am deleting millions upon millions of dollars that I could potentially be making, and I am happy about it. Nothing against the people that do a bunch of logging in farm sim, but I am not said people. This is Homestead ODF. I know that you could read. And no, I'm not going to time you out, because that's probably what you were trying to get me to do. You bought a map? Austin, thank you for subscribing. Save you some time. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't be able to do that. And I'll be honest, like, I highly discourage anybody buying maps. I highly discourage it. There's so many great maps out there. You should never have to spend your money on a map or a mod. Now granted, it's your money, you do what you want with it, but I physically cannot. Like, I can do private mods, no problem, but if the private mod, like, even if it was just given to me and it is like behind a paywall somewhere and I don't know about it, I am still going to get in trouble. Like, as a Giants partner, we cannot use any, we're not allowed to Like, it is against terms of service as a partner to be on maps and or use mods that are behind a paywall. Even though there are quite a few that do it and get away with it. I don't even know what challenge you guys are talking about. But mind you, I don't look at any other farm sim content other than what I make. $25, Jesus. That is... You found me because you thought I was doing that challenge? I don't even know what challenge you guys are talking about. No. Gamer, you've been here before. You came over with oregano when we were on Wasika. $100,000 challenge that you start up on plot 6 on this map. The hell is plot 6? Well, that would be extremely easy. I would definitely be able to finish that one pretty easily. Oh, hey, that's why. I was wondering why I couldn't get in the deal. Why won't it let you delete or remove some fences in game or gates? Depends, are you the one that placed them, or were they there when you already got there? Because if so, the person that you bought the game from made them permanent. If you placed them, I have no idea. You should be able to remove them. Gamer, do you not know oregano? Like Oregon trees? Oh wait, is that... Oh no, I'm getting you confused with FAFO logging, I think is what it is. Uh, Doc. That name does not sound familiar. Is this where I frickin' cut? I think so. Yeah. So I gotta get these trees. Okay. He changed his name. Okay. That's who I'm thinking of. That's who I just that well, you are a different fuck around and find out person, I guess. Realistic fertilizer, I would give it a little bit. ODF, give it just a little bit. She's almost there, but she needs a little bit more. I tried to use realistic fertilizer on this map. Oh, it's I have about 12 or 13 hours on it, like messing around with it and playing with it. I know nothing. I have zero idea how it works. I wanted to use like this playthrough as a reason to oh no, like ODF, I'm talking 4B actually paying attention, being awake, and using every single solitary brain cell to learn it and learn it correctly. And I still know nothing. It is so complicated. I wanted to run it for this save, but it doesn't how was it put? How did Legacy put it? Legacy put it as it only recognizes the field, not the field state. So like if I were to spray field 26, but I were to spray over here, it would count for this little nubbin over here. Like for right here, it would still count on that. I could spray over here and burn this. But if it was working toward, it did realize it would work kind of like GPS, and it would realize this is a field, this is not a field, this doesn't matter, this matters. That's what it does. Like it last time I messed with, that was a few weeks ago. I'll say this, I am so interested in it that I still have the GitHub page open. Like, it is a permanent tab on my web browser right now. It only recognizes the field plot, not the fields themselves. That is how Legacy described it to me. Like, if you are playing on a map where your fields are pre-made, it works just fine. But in a situation such as this, it does not work. Oh no, it looks good, runs good. But at the same time, now that liquid lime works with precision farming, I don't care. Like, I have been wanting liquid lime for quite a while because it applies better. I've been waiting on that update. I actually gave up hope on that particular update, but now that it is here and it is working, I'm ecstatic. I can actually make my fields look good, and I can get a perfect application of lime and everything else. So, or near perfect, I should say. No more nasty, ugly streaks in the field, which is what I want. Oh. I'll say this, ODF, for a solid 700 hours, Alma has been nothing but solid lime. For 700 hours of work, we got a pretty good setup whenever it comes to running solid lime. The whole entire farm is changing over to liquid lime. I don't care how much of a pain in the butt it's going to be, it's happening. Yep. I am here. Oh, where is it? Gportal. There you are. Log in. My servers. Yes, please load the server. We are approaching 1,000 like actual hours on that server. Come on, Gportal. I just want to tell my friends how many hours I have on a server, but you're not loading the server. You suck. Goodness gracious. Could you imagine, though, how much your back would hurt just driving around in this dang thing on this ground? You'd get out of the tracks and you'd be like 3 inches shorter. For sure. And also, gamer, it doesn't help that Big T and I are both one of those where whenever there's random streaks in the like application for the field, or whether it be lime, nitrogen, just anything, it bothers us. Like, we like the nice, solid, smooth colors, good transitions between soil types, everything. That's what we like. And you, with the dry fertilizer, you do not get that. That's not a possibility. Like, with the way that they have it set up with the realistic spread and everything else, and just it does not work that way. But with liquid lime, it does, because you have variable rate sprayers and it works just fine. I'm not talking about that. I am talking about like you come in here, you look at precision, you're like, okay, let's look at the pH. Oh, like that. Like that spot right there. Comparative to that spot right there. That is because I was a dummy and I went and I put solid out. Or like with your nitrogen, how you get these strips like this. That bothers us. Little strips like that. That's what. I don't like it. Make it solid. Like, I get it on the yield side. That's just fine. You're gonna have little spots. That's just like actual yield. But I apply things. I want it to be nice and even application. Some of these spots where two of them are close together, we're just gonna leave them. After I'm done with this, I'm going to have to save and exit the game. I just don't run it on 25. That's fair. I prefer to run precision farming. No matter how much it annoys me, I prefer to run it. One, it gives me things to do. Two, it makes me, actually pay attention to things. Which, in all reality, I probably could fertilize the grass fields. I probably could. I don't know how well it'll work, but I could fertilize them. It's probably, shoot, yeah. They need very little, so it's a little bit more difficult. Which bugs me, because it's one of those deals where if you go and you toss a bunch of manure out onto a grass field, it does wonders. Like, you can tell where you put it. Depending on how long you let it grow, there could be a foot of difference. Now, I know that whenever I come back through and I go to plow all this up, inside one of these little bumps right here, or these little bushes, I'm gonna find a tiny tree. I know it's gonna happen. What's up, Paul? We are not lumberjack. We are lumber deleter. What's up, Jay Meister? Or nope, we are not gonna find any stumps. I know that. F12 is gonna make sure of that. I will not be having stump issues today. Lack of wood to make a bill for that? I know they do. You told me about your prescription. Oh yeah, F12 is probably the most widely used PC mod out there. Actually, no, there's no probably to it. It is. What do you have? I like this, Paul. And he can be an ornery little booger there for quite a bit. Oh, thank you for the happy poop for 10 joules. Bad as the duck? No. No. Nobody's really as bad as the duck. And the ones that are as bad as the duck have, for the most part, all been banned by now. Or they have just left of their own accord. Simply because the Cactus crew has showed them how welcome they are. Been busy? Started your own shop? Nice. What do you do there? Hello. Whoa. I would say English, please. And I feel like that has actually been auto-translated. Guys, does that show up as... I don't know what language that is, or does that show up as translated? Like over into hello? Auto repair anything and everything? There's nothing wrong with that. Well, on 2 of my screens, it is... I don't know what it is. It is Russian? Okay. Well, on 2 of my screens, it showed up as auto-translated, which was weird. But over on OBS, it was not translated. Because sometimes, whenever you guys jump in and somebody goes, hi, 4B, it literally translates it to bye 4B on that screen and that screen, which are my YouTube studio chat, like chats. And then I have to go look at my OBS chat to see that, you know, somebody actually said hi 4B instead of bye, like BYE. It's weird. There are actually pictures of it in the pictures of that in the Discord from not too long ago, because people didn't believe me. You know, you said bye 4B completely on that one. And I know that because it doesn't have the like the translated sign by it. I would request that if you can, please use English here. That way I can understand what you are saying. I do not trust that everything is going to be auto-translated, and I really do not want to have to sit there and have a conversation about like the way things are like being said, and or, you know, having to go type out and auto-translate everything. If I knew it and I spoke it, I wouldn't have any issues with it. But I do not know it, nor do I speak it. Hi, Farmer Matt. Bye, Farmer Matt. And if I could not understand what you were saying, and if none of my moderators can understand what you were saying, that is an issue, because we cannot trust what you were saying in chat. Nothing against the language or anything else like that. English is hard enough. I think y'all know how well I speak the only language that I know how to speak. Some days it is quite the struggle. Oh. Alright, I think that's all of them. So we come over here. Not logs. We remove stumps. Okay. Now we for sure do not have any stumps. I'm going to shut that off. Come over here. Scroll down. Save the game. Hop out. Reload. That way all of the artifacts of the old trees will be gone. Dang it. That is really bugging me that I couldn't find that. find that picture. I really wanted to show you guys that picture. Dang it. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be a really cool field. Okay, ooh. Ooh! I know how we're gonna do this. Okay. So this field is gonna come in here. We're gonna stay on the inside of those two trees. Finish up here. This field is gonna come in and do like a little bit of a straightaway in here. And we can also have another field come in here, wrap around these trees, come up into here, wrap around this singular tree, come up, and then kind of hug up against the other field. We can get 3 fields out of this area, which will be good because we have a really high soil, like a really good soil in this area. So I want to use as much of it as I can. Like I want to utilize it really well. Paul, welcome back to the Cactus Crew. We've been missing you. Been missing you greatly. Oh yeah, I did. Like it is a little bit flat, like can't even say flat. It's more of a gradual right here, and then it really goes. Holy sh! Oh, that deer scared the shit out of me. That one not level. This one not that level. Like over here it gets pretty steep. Right in this area it's kind of a gradual, like, and you can kind of tell it in the if you just go off like the Scotch pines, which is going to be your taller ones. You can kind of tell where it's going to be level. You see, it's going to be flat, gradual, and then really go. So, flat, gradual, and then really go. Like over here, this spot right here, it'll be a little bit of a hump, like on this side, but over here, it's going to be mainly flat. Go this way. Little bit of a rise, little bit of a rise. Come up over, a little bit of dip for the ditch. Then, you know, you're back over into the hillside where it gets steep. But for the most part, a combine would not have very much of an issue running on this. Like you could probably come in and cut this up to about here. Or no, cut it around. Like you could go from here up over and remove all the trees in this area and farm that, and you wouldn't have much issue. ODF, welcome to the Cactus Crew via Paul Janey. Paul, thank you for the gifted membership. I do greatly appreciate it. You are a wonderful, wonderful human being. And I take back a quarter of the mean things I have said about you. Actually, no, I don't. I don't take it back. You deserved it. Now you definitely deserve it. I ain't taking nothing back. Frequently Bacon, Dakota Brown, Matthew Holloway, Troy Boy, and Driscoll, welcome in via Paul Janey. Paul, again, thank you for the gifted memberships. You are awesome. All right, you did not have to do that, but I greatly appreciate the fact that you did. Oh, boop doop doo. I'm gonna make my life easier. Doo-da, doo-da. Bolting, soften. Get big. Oh yeah, let's level up the intensity. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit softer. Good deal. Cattle have been fed. I'll be honest, I really don't want to go cut down trees, but we're gonna need to. So let me grab our plow. And then we will get to work. We'll bring the plow over and then we'll cut down the trees, get that thing filled. Because that is what is paying for all of the expansion that we're going to be doing to the farm today. Oh, up in all those trees up there. It does seem pretty flat up there. It wouldn't be that hard or that bad to farm it. It's just I don't want to. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Like that TRAC is the type of logging that I prefer to do. Oh yeah, that little bit that we ran over it smoothed it out quite a bit. I mean, granted, it's still bumpier than all get out, but considering what it was, it's pretty darn smooth. Okay, do I have heavy lift on? I am moving super slow. Why? Okay. Okay, I do not have super strength on. Let's cut down trees. Turn it on. Delete you. Delete you three. And now you're over 10. Get rid of the cherry tree. I'm pretty much deleting all of the trees that are under 10 meters because I don't want to mess with them. I really don't. Heavy on the sorta. Probably like calling that hill flat. I mean, once we get this worked, like all of these trees out to like up here, we'll be turning this into a field. I mean, it's gonna be difficult, but we're gonna be running them. We're gonna need a pretty damn good yeah, under 10 meters definitely isn't worth it. It mainly just get in the way. Especially these short box elder trees. Don't even get me started. I will say this though, I hope y'all came for a little bit of chaos because it's about to happen. Your 10 meters is basically just a big bush. The bush that didn't realize the 70s went away. She's doing good. 72.5. Roughly 4,000 liters in that. Not a bad tree at all. Have any more ones that I forgot? Oh yeah, I do. Saw lumber, one tree takes like half an hour to saw on those. Yeah. I mean, you got a really sharp chain, 15. But inevitably, every time that you have like a super sharp chain, you won't know it, but the moment you cut right there, there's going to be a nail inside that tree. The first tree, every time. Sat there for 2 years. Yep, sharp chains always find metal. Was there mud stuck in it? Yeah. Oh, you. I almost said dirty wordies. Jeffrey! Willow River? Oh. Nice try, honey. I know where it's at. I don't know why. That's fine. I was just gonna run. Keep going. People are showing up. Oh. Make him cook dinner? No, we were gonna go have dinner over at her parents', and to be honest, I kinda just wanna keep running. I'm having too much fun. I mean, only at 2 hours. You know, I would say dishes wouldn't be that fine, but she is very OCD in how the dishwasher gets loaded, so even the dishes can be a pain in the butt sometimes. We are going to overfill this thing. We're doing it. We're gonna knock out a bunch of trees today. That way, hopefully, I don't have to do this for a little bit. The funny part is, I wouldn't say that I am really that OCD with the, like, outside of farm sim or on my channel. I can be kind of particular about things, but I'm not really OCD. 98% of the time, I don't care. The heck did that branch come from? Oh, it was latched onto the tree behind me. You cleared out. Have a good one, Paul. Thank you again, Paul, for the 6 gifted memberships. You are amazing. You did not need to do that, and I greatly appreciate the fact that you did. Thank the good Lord above. I am not an actual logger, because I would be dead right now. I mean, if anybody here is an actual logger, keep your comments to yourself. I've had some people that either one used to be loggers, or 2 want to be loggers, or 3 are loggers that come in and be like, you're doing it all wrong, you need this, you need that, you need that. I don't care. It does make for some fun arguments, though. Actually, better get. Tell me exactly how wrong I'm doing it. Please. I'm feeling a little spicy. As a farmer, you're doing all that wrong too. Oh, yeah. I know that for a fact. I wonder how much this is gonna bother people if I leave this little, like, nub of trees sticking out on this end. Is that gonna bother any of you guys? Yep. Cool. Yep. Nope. That is now officially Slick's corner. I would call it Slick's nub, but I mean, I feel like that'd be a little bit too accurate. In all honesty, I was waiting for ODF to be the one to say it. My goodness. I have to keep reminding myself that I chose this map and knowing that I would have to be doing this. And I gotta remember that, you know, again, my choice. I can't blame you guys for doing this. Or for making me choose this map. Like, I can't blame anybody but me. And so right now I am very angry at myself. Why do I keep choosing logging maps? I hate logging. What's up, East Texas Farming? How are you? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I'll be honest, I really did not do that much logging in 19. Which I don't think I did. I'll have to look back. I don't feel like I don't remember doing a lot of logging. Then again, that was a long time ago. And I definitely struggle to remember what I did like 2 days ago, so. I'm glad that I started coming back through. Get all these little nightmare trees out of the way. Any more that I can spot? No more that I'm seeing. I'm probably missing them. All right, keep going. Literally just walk right by one. Oh my goodness, dude, I miss Nitro Dad. I thought I heard like he was coming back, but I've never heard anything about it. Like I've never heard like anything actually coming of it, which makes me sad. Like he made amazing maps. Oh my goodness. What map was it? It was one of his maps in 19. It was the first thing that I did when I got a PC. Like I downloaded it and I was sitting there playing it. I had a bunch of like issues with it because, again, first time having a PC, first time playing Farm Sim on a PC. I did all of the wrong things. You know, I didn't, you know, check mod compatibility. I didn't know how to do that. I didn't have all those things set up to do it. It was broke. It was so broke. And I couldn't play it. Like I broke the ever-living crap out of the map. You know, shocker, right? Messaged him. Never got a response. Then one day, like I saw him in Clutch's stream. I was like, hey, Nitro, like, do you mind if I message you? And like, because I'm having some issues with your map. He's like, yeah, message me. First message I ever got from him was, I am sorry, I did not see all these messages. Like, it's all right. No, I'm just some random dude, and he helped me fix it. He taught me a lot about the, you know, hey, if it's doing this, do that. If it's doing this, do that. You know. Like he put a decent base. Oh, I got him like where like I had his attention. Like that's where I went right on it. Like I got it to where like I had his attention to where he would respond because he was looking for it. Okay, I gotta get all of you cleared out. You already have a tree caught in you. Lovely. I need to fix that before I cut you down. Regardless, I need to message him. I miss him. He's a really great guy. No, you do not go down there. You go up here. I'm gonna need you later. Be our secret master tool. Oh. Aw. I lost our DMs. I'll have to go find them. Yeah. Yeah, he has. There have been so many people in like the community that were around like when I started out, like you started out and everything else that have just called it, you know, and I've been doing my best to not become one of those people, but at times I do envy those people. Get out of there. I need you over here. You're a Manchurian Pine. You go. You go. You're another Box Elder. Another Manchurian. Another Manchurian. Nope. That's a Scotch. You're decent. Some beach. Falling down. Pretty sure they made a country song about that. I know for a fact I'm probably losing some brownie points today, but you guys are worth it. I've really wanted to take a break at times. And I think like the longest break I've taken is like 2 or 3 weeks. And like that was when we lost Stetson this year. Like I took a little bit of a break for that, but other than that, I tend to just write it out. Like, I'm not going anywhere. I know that, you know, it's not just gonna like blow up overnight. I know that, you know, I've started treating this more as a hobby than a job. Like in the beginning, I treated it as a job because, you know, things were going really well. 25 has really changed my perspective on that. Oh, shoot, I'm discouraged all the time. I just look at my stats and I get discouraged. Like I miss the way that the channel used to perform. Like I really do. But it'll happen. If it happened once, it'll happen again. You know, and that's just what I keep telling myself. YouTube is all about embracing the suck. Like truly. Because until you find your content and your style, it's not gonna, like, it's gonna be difficult. You know, and even whenever you do find your content and your style, it's not always gonna work. You know, and that is something that I had to, one, learn myself, and two, it's something that you gotta, either one, you gotta be able to just be like, all right, cool, this sucks, but I'm gonna keep going. I enjoy what I'm doing, and I'm gonna keep doing it. And you keep going. For two, you go, all right, this sucks, I don't like it, I'm not having fun with it anymore, and you call it a day. Like, those are your options. You know, I truly thought about quitting when I lost bronze. You know, when I got demoted back down to a regular partner. I totally thought about not doing any more farm sim content. But we're still here. Yeah, I made it. I spent $2,000 of my own money to make it to bronze, to give it, like, to do giveaways and everything else like that. And thanks to their new deals, I lost my bronze because I didn't sell one more game. It was $2 off of earned revenue. I think I'm making the game angry. Oh yeah. She's real angry. This is when you start realizing you have a lot of trees on the ground. There is nothing wrong with not getting over 500. I know of a lot of channels that never will. I know of a lot of channels that'll never even get one. You know, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. There is a lot more. Like, I have a lot more respect for the people that have tried. You know, and I take the word of the people that have given it a go, went, nah, this isn't for me. Just as I give their word just as much leeway as I would say like a Clutch or a DJ. You know, that's why, like, whenever we have like just random people that come in here, they're like, stop doing that. That's why I just tend to kind of go, excuse me? One, don't know you. Two, shut up. My channel, I do and say what I want. No, that's why I tend to do that. And also, I just hate being told what to do. Oh boy. Quit. Dirt, are you leaving? You're not allowed to leave, Dirt. I'll miss you. I'll miss you too much. You can't leave. No. I won't allow it. No! You're gonna go I thought you've been bailing. ODF! How are you supposed to finish that field if you don't keep bailing? Oh my goodness. We got down to 17 frames. I should probably start cleaning these trees up, but I have just a few left. If we really wanted to, we could probably put down a it was too tough. Well, it's only been an hour. It's not gonna bale it tomorrow. Bale it tomorrow. You can eat. Wait, what? All right. ODF, you're not allowed to go anywhere till you explain me. What the hell do you mean use dust on it? ODF, do we need to have another meeting? I thought you said you gave that stuff up. You promised us in that last meeting. And no wonder you're always broke. You're putting that on. Do I even want to know? Please explain how it is fruity. Because I think I and some others in the class would appreciate knowing this. Oh, in all actuality, I don't care what everybody else in the class thinks. I would appreciate knowing this because my brain is not comprehending. Oh, we're going from 90 to 50. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't wait till we start using our secret little mouse tool for later. Our frame rate is going to... I'm sorry, little one. I am sorry, PC, for what I am about to do to you. But what is the what is the purpose of said dust? Ask you that you apply to the swath as you bale it. How's you to bale it? So are you saying that like does it reduce the risk of spontaneous combustion or something? And if so, how does it do that? Oh, okay, so it's more like a preservative. Because the way I always understood the silage additive is that was more of a, it helps in the fermentation process, which fermentation in and of itself is the spoiling of said crop, you know. Do I just have 2 left? Holy shnikes. Boys and girls, mistakes were 100% made, but it'll be all right. Because I am done cutting down trees for a little bit. Okay, it does the exact opposite. Okay. So instead of aiding in the fermentation of said product, it more or less, turn that off. We're gonna put that on. Oh, yes. No. Quit it. I need you to face this way, jackwagon. Tangy taste, sticks to everything. Yeah. I mean, if it's citric acid, it's definitely going to be tangy. That's kind of what citric acid is. I mean, they use citric acid on candy. Like on your sour candies. That's all. That's like what the sourness from a lot of those candies is. Oh my goodness, are we close enough yet? Which direction do I need to go with it? Alright, I just need to go down. Get through it, get through it. There we go. Grab a tree. Start pushing. Oh my goodness. No wonder that we are at as low of frames as we are. My computer is as angry as it is. Okay. So I need to just grab like right here. Start pushing. $96,000. All right, now I grab you. Come back over here. Definitely gonna have a bunch of like trees that are left over that we'll have to grab by hand, but this works pretty well. I'm getting the vast majority over here. I definitely need to get some of these put in here because oh goodness, all of these collisions are getting a little rough. I know I have a couple of these. Okay. Perfect. So. Boys and girls, a severe mistake may have been made. We're already full. I really haven't made that big of a dent in the trees. All right. Well, mistakes were made, but we can rectify these mistakes over here. We can just make a lot more money really quickly. We'll come over here, flatten this out. Factories, scroll all the way down, real sawmill. Put you right there. We'll make our frames a lot happier. When in doubt, get another lumber mill. It always works. Just watch the money roll in. At this point, it might have been faster to grab them all and just that reminds me start you up. How much do you already have in there? 40,000. Just a couple trees. Nothing too big. I don't care if I'm double handling these trees. As long as they get in the general vicinity, I'll be happy. Other than that one made me angry. You go in first. Come on, give me frames. Give me some frames. Breaking off a piece of some frames. Hello, thank you. Hey, hey. I say you can go anywhere. You're not going to escape. You think that just because you're a birch tree, you're not going to get cut up? Oh. 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 Let go of me. I mean, we had Tangia running last night. You missed it. So maybe you're just smelling the remnants of that? I mean, that's a pretty high probability that you're just smelling the remnants of that. Oh my goodness, I cut down too many trees, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Massive mistakes were made, and I don't want to like just swap to doing this correctly. Like I am here. I'm admitting my fault. This probably isn't that great to watch. All right, I this was not a good, you know, streaming decision, but oh, it's not lagging the stream, it's lagging my computer. Like that lag that you guys are getting on the stream is literally the lag that is present in my computer. I'm dropping down to like 16 frames at times. This is the lowest frame rate I have ever had on my 4090. What the? it just keeps like auto grabbing the first tree. Made a bigger mistake yesterday. Good for you. You know it's a mistake. That means you're learning. If you're learning, that means you're growing and maturing. Holy shit, we've about filled this one up too. Oh, how'd she do? At the point that you said it was a mistake, probably got a few dings and dents in it, but same time, if she's never driven with a trailer, you should have expected that. Like, all of us had to start somewhere, and all of us damaged somebody's pickup along the way. And if you try to tell me that, oh no, I never dinged anything up, I never broke anything, you're a liar. It may be true, but I refuse to believe it. Holy shnikes, boys and girls. Okay, well, appears we have a lot more trees down than I initially thought. Holy moly! Okay, I definitely need to go apologize to my computer for the things that I have done to it today. Yeah, we have cut down enough trees to fill up 2 of Matsy's sawmills. For those that know, that's an impressive feat. All right, we are going to go sleep till the next day. like I said, that is something that happens all the time. Like, that's expected. We've all busted somebody's trailer. We've all busted, like, dinged up a truck. Like, it's to be expected on their first time. Just a light? Then I would say she did better than 98% of the people here. We're gonna do a little bit more in depth. When it comes to pushing these logs. Oh, do I need to have the bucket on here? And it's registering it. Is the dozer blade not going to work? Okay, the dozer blade is not going to work. All right. Good to know. Gonna run it back. We'll grab the loader. We'll start pushing with the tractor. And for those of you that don't know, this blade is the reason why this is my favorite tractor. It is handy. I mean, I'm not saying that like people have like ruined like entire trailers or anything else. It's one of those deals of, you know, sometimes you got your trailer that's set up and you know not to turn too tight because you have a short, you know, plug-in or whatnot. And then like you don't think anything of it. And then somebody's like, hey, yeah, like I'll drive. You're like, all right, yeah, cool, no problem. Like, and you forget to tell them, and you don't know that it's their first time driving, like pulling a trailer or whatnot. It's one of those deals. You know, or they don't know to, you know, hey, watch out when you're backing this up. Like, there's a tail light, you know, like there's a light there. You're gonna bump into something. Like, it's all of those. It's all of those different factors that play a major role into, you know, how successful somebody is at learning to drive there in the beginning. Like if it's a good experience, it can literally set them up to be like, all right, cool, I feel confident to do this again. If it's a bad experience, it can literally set it up where they're like, I'm never pulling a trailer again in my life. That was awful. That worked really damn well. I did not know that that one singular tree was stopping. I got that tree out of the way. The rest just kind of went in pretty easy. Do the same thing with a jet ski after? Yeah. Like it's one of those deals where repetition is key, especially with trailers. Because trailers are not easy. Like in the people that tell you trailers are easy are the ones that have been pulling them their whole life. Like there is one trailer around that I know everybody will unanimously be like, nah, I hate that trailer. Those trailers are the short axle trailers. Like even the people that have been pulling trailers their whole life, they're like, yeah, like I can do it, I just don't want to. It's one of those like, will I? Yes. Do I want to? No. You know, and then you're messing with them, you're like, oh, just because you can't. You know, it just, those are the people like you start playing mind games with because you don't want to do it. Like, as long as somebody does this trailer, I don't care who does it. As long as it gets backed up and put where it needs to go. That's why all of the like smaller short axle trailers that I've ever been around are always small enough. How, I don't know how I keep timing that so perfectly, but I do. Have always been small enough to grab by hand. and you just hand park it. Pick it up, push it in. Now that, why couldn't I just do that the first time? That would have been great. Okay, are you full? You appear to be. So, start grabbing trees. Come to this end. Moving around whole trees is an absolute pain in the butt, but saves us a lot of time, I think. Yeah, because I think processing, moving the amount of trees that we have so far today, we wouldn't even have been like a quarter of the way done. Oh, my frames are back. I love it. Okay, we'll get you set up to be absorbed. Get you set up to be absorbed. Same with you, little guy. Same with you. No, get over here. Never mind, you were already small enough to go in. Alright. I'll just grab the few that are left, divvy them up. Because now as like some space is made as it processes, it will just start, you know, absorbing them once it has space. Or, you know, like once we go to sleep and come back, we'll be able to just like kind of grab the pile, shake the pile, and everything will go in. You know, remind the game that there's X amount of trees here. We're gonna have $1 million by the end of this. Can't even tell if there's a freaking sawmill there. It just looks like giant piles of trees. That's gonna bug the crap out of me. Save game. Reload. Get all those floating artifacts out of the way. What's up, Shoddy? How you doing, bud? Thing one, how are you doing? Well, since I've seen you around. There we go. But to answer your question there, Shoddy, not much. Not much is up right now. We are, one, making a lot of money. And two, we're kind of expanding the farm out. We're going to be buying some farmland today. I really don't want to go deal with the trees later, but we will. For now, we're kind of doing a little bit of experimenting with GPS as well with that tree. But we're also putting in some kind of funky fields. Now, once we get these fields in, I am going to do a little bit of beautifying, I guess you could call it. Making the edges a little bit prettier, putting some grass in. You know, put some grass in around them trees. Just make it look good. But how are you, Shoddy? How are you, Aaron? I hope that you guys have been well. I feel like it's been a little bit since I've seen you both. Actually, no, I think Shoddy was in here earlier. Or yesterday, one of the two. I know for a fact it's been a little bit since Thing 1's been in. He just doesn't love me anymore, even though I gave him his name. Maybe it's due to the fact that I call him Thing 1. Thing 1, is that why you don't come around no more? Because I call you Thing 1? You know what? You may not come around very often, but you still seem to want to pay me to be a member. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I don't have to put up with you. But I also get like a couple bucks from you. Great. You're paying me so you can stay away. Or wait, Aaron, are you trying to buy my love? Because if so, don't stop. It's working. Regardless, though, thank you for the 3 years. Holy cow, that is... Where did the time go? 3... Wow. It does not feel like it's been that long, does it? Welcome back, Buchanan. Aiden? Hopefully, I went to Alt Tab. Hopefully you were doing well. Austin. No, that's Buchanan. Yeah, it's Austin Buchanan. Okay. No, it does not. Damn it. It probably doesn't count because you know I'm not cheap. Or it doesn't feel like it's been that long because I asked you multiple questions and you didn't respond, so I'm trying to figure out which one. I'm going with the time, the 3 years. Heck. I wish we could go back to the old days though, where thing won. Mainly because the old days, your daughter didn't come bully me randomly on streams. Which she hasn't done that in a while. No, Aaron, how has life been treating you though, bud? I am truly curious. I hope that it has been treating you well. Other than what? Last thing you said, Shoddy, was what's up? Now, Aaron, is it the, no, it's been fantastic. Or is that, it's been fantastic? There's a major difference. My company has made a lot of money thanks to that engine design. Or the company I work for. Oh, you're good. You're speaking truth. How can I be mad about using that language when you're speaking the truth about anything? Like, it's true. I just have to, you know, I gotta ask on that one, Aaron. Because I think all guys, or all guys that have been in serious relationships and or women know that there is a major difference. You know what? I am going to see. Come in here. Honey Boo Boo. Design impacts performance. And if you have to change things to make it great, it's not great. Ooh, I'm making an audible. Yeah, I'm gonna audible the design a little bit. There you go. There you go. Now that you're listing the things that it does well, makes your statement a little bit more accurate. Ooh. Nope. That's it. Better design. Now, in all reality, I know that it wouldn't make any sense to just have like 3 little fields right here, unless these were, you know, owned by different people. But I want to have that actually, we're gonna buy this. Buy this. Buy this. Buy. Aww. We'll get a little bit more before too long. I kind of like this design for this field. It's a little bit different. It works well. Also, I feel like we should throw the duals on this tractor. I think it would just look better. Especially doing the plowing. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Customize for duals. Nope. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Especially plowing. It just feels better. just miss the simplicity. Yeah, the simple days are gone. They've been gone for a while. The doing an engine build in a day and an engine rebuild in like half a day are gone. In the days of pulling the engine out and rebuilding and putting it back in a day are rare. Like, extremely rare. Like using my my arm for driving right now, it doesn't hurt. Like turning right doesn't hurt. Turning left does hurt a little bit. Like working this muscle does not feel great. Oh. Okay. I was on the wrong piece of equipment. I was confused there. I was like, it's been working today. Like, did you just forget my keybinds? And that has been a problem in the past. That's why I immediately went to it. Hey, Matt. You still here? If you're still here, can you do me a favor? That is if you're at your computer. computer's off. Damn. Okay. I'll just go find it then. I was gonna have you send me the seedbed reconsolidation from the Alma folder. That way I don't have to worry about rolling after planting because I keep forgetting to put it on here. But it shouldn't be too terrible to find. Or whatever the heck Stegman named it. I don't remember what Stegman named it. I need to overlap a little bit more. I'm missing too much. I don't know. Because I know it's the version that we have on the server is a quick convert from 22 in the beginning of 25. I mean, if it is, let's go grab the mod hub version real quick. Maybe call it something else. Oh, great. Seedbed. Big word. Okay. No, I'll just go grab it. Because while I'm thinking about it, I need to go grab it. Otherwise, I'm not going to. I've been saying this for the past like 3 streams. I need to get it. Y'all are liars. Shoot, what would that be? Misk? No need to tell? No need to roll. That wasn't what I was looking for. Hold on. Mod assistant. Search. Actually, you know what? Reload folders. Quit. I'm gonna do this the easier way. Alma. Set active. Start game. You guys are gonna be able to look at all the mods that we have for Alma. I wonder how many need updated. Oh my goodness. Come on, game. Thank you. Oh shit. Huh, not too terrible. Most of these aren't even installed anymore. Okay. Copy to survival. Copy to survival. Oh, okay. Got it. I forget that for all the mods that he added, he adds stag to the back end of it, so I can just look up stag and it works. While this loads, I'm taking a bio break. Be right back. And we're back. I hope that made you all have to pee as well. Sorry, Mrs. 4B got back from dinner at her parents' house, and she wanted to talk a little bit. I do apologize for making you wait. Sus Jake. Okay. That name feels a little sus, but we'll let it ride. Let it ride for the jewels. Okay? But, Jake, thank you for those 10 jewels. I do greatly appreciate them. You know what? I'm going to write that down. Because I have yet to see anything on my metrics for those jewels. And I really want to understand them. But I only remember about it. I only remember them whenever I'm streaming and you guys send them to me. Oh, I need to do so much detail work. Doo-dah. I really hate this ground texture. Oh, the doo-dah day. That's right. We'll make her pretty. Oh, aesthetically pleasing to you guys. And my OCD. That one too. I initially thought I wouldn't be too big of a fan of having 3 fields out of this little corner, but looking at it, I'm kind of digging it. I can't straight. I just gotta let go of the steering wheel. Let it go straight as quick as we'd need to on that corner. That is a little hard on the steering wheel. All right, our corners are getting a little bit too sharp. Start doing our straightaways. So how has everybody's weekend been? Hopefully it has been very good. Hopefully it hasn't been too hot for you. And if you have been outside, hopefully you were able to stay hydrated and not get too bad of heat stroke. So I know today here it was pretty hot. It was like 90 degrees, 10 o'clock this morning. Company I work for, Shoddy, is I think standalone. Like we have multiple stores, but it's our own. You know, we have Ford, Chrysler, Chevy. We got a Chrysler store in Kansas, Ford and Chevy here in Nebraska. What's up, Racer? Supposed to get better? Well, I hope it does get better, bud. I really do. No. No. We are the smaller. I mean, if you buy racing engines, you've heard of us. Or if you're in Nebraska and you do the dirt track stuff, you've heard of the company. Heck, this afternoon, right before stream, I was looking at reels over on Facebook, and a reel popped up talking about blowing up an engine, like racing and everything else, and it was one of our performance engines. Oh, you want to take a guess? Just shoot me a DM. Or better yet, just shoot me a DM and I'll just tell you. I don't care. I should have painted this all before I went and started plowing, but we'll do that next time. What are you stomping in here for? You shook the monitor. You just scared the daylights out of me because you tripped into my office. Over what? Air? Dollar General still open? Okay, yeah, yeah, just make whatever. I'll eat it. So the nephews were over, apparently. I didn't know that. But all of the food that the wife was gonna bring home for me, the nephews ate. She's like, hey, the nephews ate your food. What do you want me to make you? Like, part of me wants to be like, those little, and then it's like, I remember, I've heard stories of what I used to do to food back then. I can't be mad. Like, I remember being a growing boy. Am I a little sad that I don't get any food? No, it's kind of my fault. I didn't go. But would I have liked to have tried? Yes. Yes, I would love to have tried some. Feel something new. It's all your guys' fault. I stayed because you guys seemed like you were enjoying yourselves and you guys were going to be hanging around for a little bit. It's all good. All right, time for some grass. We're gonna make this bad boy look proper today. I'm still here relaxing. Okay, keep on relaxing. I'm glad that I can be here of assistance to help you relax. Even though I am probably doing a horrible job of talking to you guys right now. I am not looking at chat very frequently. I'll admit it. Kind of locked in on this one. Give the grass a little bit of life, like it's spreading. Especially now that since all of these trees are gone, it's going to be a little bit more light down there, so therefore it's going to be spreading. That grass is going to be spreading up in there a little bit more. Just going to be erratic with it. You know, kind of have a little bit of, you know, some happy accidents. As a great painter would once say. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like that. I had nothing. What do you mean you had nothing to do with it? Blue, it's all your fault. Everybody were blaming Blue. Oh, forgot to paint one. Oh yeah. I think that's a good improvement, don't you guys think? All right, now let's get all of this. Let's get this whole entire field on the proper. Yeah, I think it came out really good too. Now everything's on the right plowing schedule, so we're gonna have the right weeds and everything else. Then we'll go grab the roller. We'll get all this rolled out. That way, like, the bumps and everything else aren't making it an absolute nightmare. And then, part of me wants to do something with this. But I don't know how I'm gonna do anything with it yet. I need to get those sawmills out of the way first. So we're gonna kind of wait for that. Oh, that is such a nice return. I forget. This one is slow. I'm used to Alma where everything drops fast because it's nice new equipment. I forget old things are slow. Don't know how I can forget that. I'm one of those old things. Fresh tomatoes from the garden. Ooh, our tomatoes haven't started producing fruit yet. We do have some cucumbers though. And for once, the wife's watermelon is actually growing. Kind of cool. I am excited for that one. Oh, thank the good Lord, Dirt. I was lost without you. I didn't know what to do. I just kind of ad-libbed it. Did I do good? Okay. I was fearful I wouldn't get your seal of approval. I don't know what it is, but every time I stream this, I just never want to stop. I just want to keep going. There we go. We're going to produce a lot more out of these fields now. Hopefully our bin is big enough. I will have to double crop. And by double crop, I mean have two of the same crop in one field because I do not have the bins needed for this right now. This also does open up the ability to put down a silage pit. We could do that because we have bought field 41, which was the field right behind the house, right behind the farm. So I am liking the leaving trees in the middle of the field. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Maybe it's just because it's different. I don't know. There we go. Okay, that is not going to lock on to the next pass. Just gotta do a little double click. Golden. Now what? Do I? The question is, a little field right behind the farm. Do I turn that into a field, or do I leave that open for expanding out the farm? That is the question. Leave it open? Okay, okay. Regardless, though, I'm going to go grab the roller, get all this rolled out, drop off the front loader, because absolutely zero reason to have the front loader attached right now. Yeah, we could definitely leave that open. Like, we'll still mow it and everything else, but until we put something there, I don't foresee a need at all to really do anything with it. Oh, hey, we are at half a tank. This thing just, it has the hips. You know what? I'm gonna give myself a treat. And make it to where I am more right whenever I talk about this tractor, because I'm so used to calling it the 8950 that I always call it the 8950 and it wasn't an 8950, but now it is. Wouldn't it be nice if you could just like change what your tractor is that easily? All right, Waylon, get to bed, bud. Now, I know that this is just making it a seed bed, but oh my goodness, what needs repaired? Oh, that does. Apparently it really needed repaired. Goodness. I know we have the seedbed reconsolidation, but planting and everything else with it just driving on this soil it just bogs you down terribly. It's not fun. So you roll it, it's nice and smooth, you drive easy. It doesn't really give a benefit to the soil other than just makes it easier to drive on. I mean, you guys see, like, even though we're up to like 250, 260 horsepower, cutting across the roads, like we're slowing down pretty hard. Oop. Oh, the expensive part is to come, because I think we are going to go through quite a bit of lime to get these fields up to snuff, but that comes with the territory of putting in new fields. We have quite a bit of lime, liquid lime over at the house. I think I'll just use the 856 to go get it unloaded or get it pulled off the racks. And once we get it pulled off the racks, we'll just, you know, load it up and spray it. Ooh. Before I forget, that is some pretty good soil. Painful for the samples, but good soil nonetheless. Anybody have any plans tonight? How? I keep looking down over at the bottom, see how long we've been live, and it's like, how long do I want to go? How long should I go? Because I do need to record tomorrow. Or we could record Monday. I mean, Farmer Matt doesn't have to work. Big T will be gone for a little bit till he gets some good internet at his new place. I'm gonna leave that one up to you guys. Oh. The wife brought me pizza. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab a paper towel. Oh, dang it. I forgot to grab the crushed red pepper. Dang it. Oh, well. It'll still be good without it. Oh. Oh. I'm just saying, Farmer Matt. It may be a little bit longer. I burnt the crap out of my mouth. Woo! I'm gonna make a mess. There we go. Oh. I definitely needed a drink of something off of that. It may be a little bit longer. Depends on how bad I end up burning my mouth today. Because that first bite was a little toasty. Oh. I say record Monday. Well, if I'm recording Monday, then how long are we going? Oh, the members are going to be so confused on a Monday recording session. I am not doing a 24-hour stream for free. Hell no. I'll do one. I ain't doing it for free though. Those hurt too much. What's up, Vincent? How are you? I mean, we can consider a 12 or however close I can get to it. I'll put that out on the table. Well, I am glad that you are doing good, Vincent. Cody, I'm just convinced at this point you don't have ears. It is going to it is going to take considerable offers to make me do a 24, especially with zero prep. A 24 gets us into like 3 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. I don't know where you went to school at, but your math's a little off. Also, Jason! How you doing, bud? Dunk alert for 440 joules. Why, thank you. Thank you so much. So, Mr. Plowboy, are you, how are you surviving the smoke? Spent the day getting ready for the fair? Yeah, you have fun with that. That involves people. I'm good. Well, it's afternoon. Storms going around you? Nice. I gotta look this up. This has been bugging the crap out of me. Or 40 joules. So 2 joules equal 1 ruby, and 1 ruby is 1 penny. Did not know that. Hey, we're all learning something new together today, boys and girls. That is set up mainly for the vertical live streams. And sorry that the face cam is not on. I'm currently stuffing my face, and I don't like you guys watching me whenever I'm eating. It makes me feel weird. But Mrs. 4B is pretty insistent that I eat something today. Blue, thank you for the 20 joules. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for showing me your happy poop. I am so grateful. I don't know what else to say to that one, okay? Sweet. Now I can mow that little tiny piece. All right, there we go. Sorry, guys. I feel really uncomfortable every time that I eat on stream. I don't like it. I don't know if any of you guys have ate today, or if you guys can eat today. I just don't like. I just don't like doing it. Oh, but I will say this: that pizza was delicious. It was definitely one of those moments where you didn't know that you were hungry until you started eating, and then I was like, oh, I made a mistake today. I wonder how many trees we've cut down today. Where's that statistics? There it is. That reminds me, let's see if we can actually get this edge lined. I love liquid lime. It is a wonderful mod. And now liming is so much quicker as well. Damn it, 4B. You're supposed to be using the steering wheel, getting back in that habit. Some of these fields, it's just like 2 or 3 passes and we got it all. It's so nice. Ooh. Where are my pillows at? I thought I brought those in here. Did not. Un momento. I did. Ah. I may or may not have just had a little squirrel moment. Yep, my bad. We all should be used to those by now, I think. So, Plowboy, what are they all showing this year? Next few days I need to mow the yard. Well, if it's not done, could you please send it our way? We will happily take it while you mow your lawn. Do I play on PC? Yes, Vincent, I am on PC right now. That is how I am able to spray at the speeds that I'm spraying. And use liquid lime, because liquid lime is a script mod. You jackwagon. We're gonna Austin Powers this boom into here. We're gonna make it work. And we just fold it up to get it out. Well, yeah, on Xbox, it's just your normal dry lime. But instead of your normal just dry lime, this is liquid lime, and it gives you a better application, a more consistent application. Bowles has a steer, number 2 has a pair of hogs. And she's showing a heifer that she somehow got from a friend. Well, if that ain't the most girl thing that I have heard all day long, I don't know how she got a cow. I don't know how, but now she has a cow. I don't know if she went and stole it. All I know is that it's here. With steer and goat going. Fair enough. So what you're saying is it's been a extremely busy day. Dad, I said I wanted a cow. No, honey, you don't need a cow. Next day. daughter shows next day 40 cows appear, and there's a wrecked semi in the driveway. Dad, I said I was getting cows, and I meant it. I'm getting cows. Honey, that's illegal. I don't care. I have cows. We have like 75% chance Wednesday. That's it. Oh my goodness. The hydraulics on this thing. All right, Farmer Matt, get some rest, bud. Thank you for stopping in. I do greatly appreciate it. I will message you when we start recording, bud. I don't know yet. Wife said no to brown waters, so I think she's trying to buy I'd much rather would have had brown water. But it's okay. I will definitely put that candy to good use. Oh, I don't know what day we're gonna be recording. I just know that we do need to get some recording done. I will most likely message you and lead around the same time. Who knows? We could go to we could record tomorrow. I don't know yet. I have Saturday, or I have Sunday through Wednesday to record because the wife will be gone. Really won't have anything going on. So somewhere in that time, we'll get some recording done. Sounds good. I'll just shoot you a message. I'll give you guys plenty of warning. I think it's been roughly 3 weeks since you mowed. But you're not gonna need a mower. You're gonna need a swather. Yep. I had a feeling. There we go. Commercial grade cup cadet. You're gonna need it. 3 weeks with a lot of rain. You know, you're gonna be. You could easily go and do like one of those YouTube shorts, like where those guys go and mow like abandoned properties and stuff. You could probably pass it off as that. I would definitely go check your yard, make sure nobody has taken up residence. I mean, it's kind of their own fault if they meet the mower that way, but nobody wants to do that paperwork. Really gotten strawberries. That does sound good. That does sound good. Well, while we're here, we got it hooked up. So, after this next cutting, will be our last cutting. We'll go through, we will straighten this up. And then I think we'll kind of make a field up through here on this hill. Make this into a pretty respectable field. I think that's what we'll go for. But we still need to buy 28, so once we get that bought, it won't be an issue, but we need to buy it. Now it may be a little bit much of a hill for that Massey, but I think she'll be able to handle it. Even if she can't, oh well, she's gonna do it anyways. Because the only other older combine options that I have than that Massey are John Deere's, and I don't want to use those, like, at all. For a week it rained here most of the time. It's been back for 2 and it's rained almost. I would honestly, I would pay for rain like that. Well, this year alone. Oh. This year alone, we are 7 inches below normal. Just this year alone. Other than that, we're like cumulatively, we are a foot in the last 5 years. No, 17 inches. Well, at this point in time, we're usually at 17 inches of rain. We've had 10. You know what? Just for giggles this year, or not this year, but this mowing session, we're gonna grab something. Once we fast forward a day. Wait, is there anything that we should plant? Oh wait, how many trees have we cut down so far? 364. Made 264 bales. Good lord. I mean, could do some barley. I want to sell better. Barley or wheat? 716. 1200. Okay. Some sorghum. Oh, I gotta remember what yields are. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, we won't worry about it. Not for right now. All right, I know that we could be using the little tractor that could, but I grabbed a little special something because I want to try it out. It's been around for forever. Where is this? Is that like in like tractors or something? Or nope, windrows. I mean, oh wait, that's 4.9. I know we usually don't lease, but we're leasing. Oh yeah, Struggle Bus is definitely still going. Hey now, she is not fully ready to go. Oh, that's because we never slept. Duh. Idiot. All of you should still fit. There you go. There we go. Holy shit, I just looked at her money. Buy that chunk. Could buy those chunks, but I think for right now, we're good. We're good with what we have. We still have all of this, and we still have up into here that we can do. Still need to get go explore all of this and over here. And 41. But other than that, I can't tell. No, wait. That's full growth. Oh, I should have looked yesterday. Regardless, it's getting mowed. I don't care. Oh. TRACs needs to be returned. Ooh, what's in here? Anything good? Maybe. You. Hmm. Must be a fire or something somewhere. Sirens are going off. I need to pay attention to this. Because that Massey might pop up on here. If it does, I'm buying it. Oh, shoot. What's up, Dale? Oh, we can. Oh, it's a good day, boys and girls. It is such a good day. I don't have to mow around that. And I can do this. Oh, my happiness. Oh, that makes me happy. I don't know what you did. Why don't you share with the class? Tell us what you did. 'Cause we sure as heck don't know. Please, rat on yourself. Make our time easier. Oh, you really don't like uneven ground. Good to know. Oh, no, so the little part that I'm mowing right now used to be part of a piece of land that I did not own, so I couldn't mow it. No matter what I did, like I could not mow it. And it was annoying as hell. But I can mow it now, because I bought it. Okay, is it just me? I feel like my yield is worse with this mower. At least it's showing up that it is. No, it's probably because I didn't fertilize it. Oh well. Your second cutting's never as good as your first. See, kids, this is why you fertilize your crops. Yeah, I forget. I have to freehand it because I mow up to the road. So, Daryl, how have you been? Hopefully, been well. Busy. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, Dill, we got rid of the terrain. We got a CRV. Never thought in my life I would own a Honda. Might join the Bald Club? Go for it. The breeze is wonderful. But invest in sunscreen. You will need it. I promise you. Sunburn on the head is not that great. It sucks. It is very expensive. But hopefully that expense relates to longevity. Gonna wait to go bald in the winter? I do not recommend. It is not fun being bald in wintertime. Then your head can get used to it? No. No. Go bald. I know. Go bald spring and fall. I guess I don't know Florida weather. Coldest is like 20? Dude, 20 and with a bald head sucks. Mr. Bobby, how are you doing? Also, if you guys stop in and or watch the community game nights, Bob is usually a part of them. Which, for those of you that don't know, we have started doing community game nights over on Twitch. They're on Friday night, 7 p.m. Central. Last few times we've been playing Mecha Chameleon, having a grand old time with it. The wife joined us last night. That is some weird noises coming from the inside of this cab. Sounds like somebody rubbing a mic. But no, if you enjoy watching the channel, or you've been a part of the channel for a little while, like, literally, to go play, all you gotta do is, one, have the game that we play, and two, be a part of the Discord. That's it. Like, it's not members only, it's everybody. Best part about a Wind Rover is it can turn so nice. Now, the nice part, another nice part about this Wind Rover is, one, it's already, or it's a swather, it's already putting everything up in windrows, but we can still come through here with our Wind Rover and put these into even bigger windrows, which will in turn make it to where we need less passes to get everything baled up. And that is going to be nice, as turning with that baler is not fun. I'll be honest, I kind of wish we would have had this in the beginning. We may just end up buying this. No, chat, should we buy it? It is a little bit bigger of a path or cutting width than our bar mower, and we're not going to be saving much with it. I don't know. See, I mean, this is about as big as we can go and stick with the old iron. There's not very many of the old iron tractors that are two-wheelers have front 3 points. And that's kind of what we would need to go into a bigger mowing width. I would love to stick with the old iron. I'm enjoying the challenge of the old iron. Now, yes, I know we don't have an old sprayer. Shut up. I got to keep up with the times and be precise about my application of nutrients to my field. Okay? They didn't have any retrofit kits. All right, I just had to buy new. It hurt, but I did it. Use hand sprayer. Hey, Plowboy, can you do me a favor? And I know you will be happy to do it. Can you smack the hell out of Paul? Nothing over a minute. Or better yet, just a moderator in general. Because a comment like that deserves it.
Stop resisting.
Can you put a price on your peace of mind? And if so, is it higher or lower than it costs? I mean, it's not really a peace of mind thing. I thought it was a good. Shut up, Blue.
Stop resisting.
You know what to do. Shush. Ornery little shits. just a slap on the wrist. Slap. In all honesty, I think half the reason why I'm enjoying this so much, using this so much, is one, it's new. I have actually never used this windrower. I actually have rarely ever used windrowers in Farm Sim, just for the pure and simple fact of their grass headers suck. Like, they're so small. I'll usually just go get a tractor that has a front 3-point. And I'll do 10, 12 meters at a time. But when you've been mowing with that little double bar over there, and dumb as and as dumb as me, since I said dumb, and done as many laps around this field as I have, this is going by pretty darn quick. Oh, I know it'd be pure agony. That's why Paul made it. Because he's an ornery little booger. He knew what he was doing. He knew the consequences. He knew what would happen, and he still said it. Clutch is live. Oh, that would explain the massive downtick. Thank you for coming in and telling me that somebody else is live. It'll make me feel so good to go over there and watch you spend as much money as you do over there, Kubota. Making progress? What the hell do you mean I'm making progress? I've been making progress. Do you not see how much more land we own now? We have all that back there. We've knocked out 300 some odd trees today. Shoot, we knocked that part out today. Progress was like 3 hours ago. This is just the fruits of our labor now. I mean, I feel like I should. I would not be a good lumberjack at this point. All right, my shoulders are no. Just the thought of swinging an axe or running a chainsaw right now just makes my shoulders ache. This is a point where I like the new swather because it turns on a dime. This one, not so much. When you're your age, dude, I was your age ago. I don't know. Like, we don't really have a set finish time. You know, if I see a massive downtick in the amount of people because Clutch is live, we may just call it. For instance, you went and decided to tell everybody. We may end up calling it, but Kubota, we got all of this land over here too. And we now have up to 28, so we got to go figure out where that line is. That way we can get mowed up there as well. We got a lot of work left to do. I hope that the end of it is trees. I really do. Because if the end of it is trees, then perfect. That's going to be a definitive line. But from what I've seen looking up there, it's not going to be just trees. It is going to be open field that I have to kind of figure out the boundary line on. It's going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Hey, I can mow that. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh. Alrighty then. All right, you have a wonderful night, Dale. Thank you for stopping in. I greatly appreciate it, bud. I do need a land surveyor. Because none of these property lines are straight. They got a little dip, ducks, dodges, dives, just nightmare. Holy shit. I can now finally get up into... Oh, why am I mowing this? Oh no! No, Kubota. This isn't gonna be hay. I feel like it shouldn't be hay though, cause I don't want to wrap it all. I don't want to wrap it. I do not want to wrap all these bales that are going to come off of this. But I'd make so much more money if I turned it into silage. There'd be way too many marshmallows. Hold on. And flies. This is a slightly older one. That is definitely older. $230, $230, $230, $230. Boop 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 doo. Movers. 120. 180. Ah, shit, boys and girls. I know what we're doing. We're gonna spend some money, and we are going to break the two-wheel drive kind of little whatnot that we've been doing. We're gonna get a four-wheel drive that is older, that has a front 3-point. I think I'm on the absolute line for this. Right on the money. Oh. Now we're doing white marshmallows. Don't need no strawberry marshmallows. Oh. And since I heading locked it, where are you? Fence post. You there. Put you there. Oh, nice. No. Pink is more my style. Shutting up. We are on YouTube, not the Twitches. I gotta remember that I need to stay within this area. Holy shit. I do like red paint. I do like the color red. I've always liked the color red. I think we are gonna have a dedicated mowing rig, like a dedicated mowing tractor from here on out. Oh, hey, I can even mow in here now too. Oh. Big Crone would be better, but it's going to make us lose the older, like the old iron aesthetic. That's what I've been trying to go for. Running it old iron does make it a little bit more difficult, and I'm okay with that. You're saying that this ain't old iron? I could attempt to. Yeah, no, the Crone definitely isn't. The only thing that's really not going to be old iron about this is going to be the mowers. Wait a second. All right, quick save. We're gonna do it. Let's go look at Mod Hub. I just dropped a battery. Because I'm not afraid to go into a medium frame. Already have that, but mine's better. I don't even think 90s would be considered old iron. I mean, yeah, I could grab the freaking John Deere. $190. What year was these? I don't even remember what year these. How? What is the TM 190s? Holland TM 190. Oh. Production years. 02 and 07. Never mind. That is definitely not old iron. Cannot use that. That feels old iron. I don't think it is. 90s are still old iron. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta remember. I don't remember which one we were talking about for that. Damn it. To the fence. 230 horsepower. Yeah, we'll try it. Be better if I had a two-wheel drive option. This is early 2000s. Around 3 point. We might go with that Fendt. Yeah, we're gonna go with that Fendt. Now, could I find a better fit if I actually like went and looked on the third-party sites and searched for what I wanted? Yes. Hands down, yes. But do I want to do that in front of you guys? No. And while this loads, I'm gonna take a moment, have a bio break. Oh, my eyes were floating on that one, boys and girls. All right. So, over here, medium. $260? Yes. We want the hips. Oh, we can even do some reverse driving with this. Oh, that's the air breather. Okay. That looks ugly as homemade sin. Oh, wanted to make it like faded. Okay. Can't fade it. There we go. No license plate. Bye. Yeah, if we're gonna be mowing, oh, I didn't even go look at all the other mowers. I'm an idiot. I went there to mainly look at mowers. I saw a new tractor. I'm like, ooh, shiny. Like a freaking idiot. Did I make the TLX? No. Oh, that was David. Yes, I know, Paul. I had a squirrel moment. All right, I'm sorry. That needs 300 horsepower. I forgot about these swathers. These, you can get that Heston. That Heston looks old as hell. $230. We can run that. There we go. No, Randy, I did not make the TLX. That was A2 Studios. Well, thank you. Which one? We've done one in 22 and one in 25. One that we've been doing in 25 is, God, year and a half old now, if not more. Oh, you like them both? Yeah, at this point, I've basically been playing Alma for 3 years straight. With like 6 months off in between. Now we won't have to worry about oh yeah. To me, this doesn't feel old. Like, this truly feels like a tractor that I grew up in. But then I think about it and I remember that that was that long ago. And I kind of want to cry. Woo-hoo-hoo. Sorry, I feel like I just had a bunch of stuff on my face. I had to wipe it off. Shogun, I dislike you the most right now. You little. Oh, this is so much mowing that we need to do. I'm not doing straightaways, so I got to keep these tucked in a little bit. Now, I think we're... Dang, moss. We are going to do our headlands or our main cutting this way. Except for this little piece back here. We'll do that up, down. But especially with the width that we can get off of this mower, there's zero reason why we should do it any other way. Oh, I love that button on my side panel. Also, if you guys are running a like side panel or, you know, have an idea for like a certain keybind, you can keybind it to like whenever you're mowing to lift everything at the same time, and it will sequentially lift it front, back. Like it'll lift the front, and then once you drive your tractor length, it will lift the back. That is a farm sim setting that you can set up yourself. You just have to figure out how you want that keybind set up. And if you can come up with another custom keybind, you can have it to where it turns everything on and off at the same time. I have those settings on my side panel, and I love them. I use them on Alma all the time. You couldn't understand my answer. The Wolfo. Oh my goodness. Oh, when did we become the old people? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We barely have the power for this, but I am so glad that we have the power. Right now we are equivalent to like to like 2 1/4, 2 1/2 of our double bar mower. 2 passes roughly with our with that swather that we were renting. Oop. You mother. You're old. How do you think I feel? I don't want to know how you feel, because you probably feel like death warmed over. Sitting over there thinking, you know, and trying to remember all the talks that you had with Methuselah in grade school. Why is it that people like show up as soon as I swap over to Mod Hub, but then they leave because I'm over at Mod Hub grabbing mods? Like, I need to quit. I need to quit doing that. Dinosaur for their birthday. Now that's just mean. I like it. See, I like it whenever you say these things about somebody else, Shogun. I really do. I just don't like it when they're directed at me. That turbo screams. Like, y'all hear that, right? No, I look like death warmed over. What's that got to do with it? That's fair. That's thank you. Jason's over there like, I'm not going to deny anything that you have said right now, but what I want to know is, what does any of those facts have to do about age? Oh, I'm a dummy. I can cut wider now. Is your age protected by law if you're older than the nation in said law? I mean, I'm just saying, Shogun, I don't know what you're smoking, but I kind of want some now. I can already hear the name of the show, High Thoughts with Shogun. If it wasn't for the fact that we were going to be wrapping all of these bales, which at this point I think it would be quicker to ted it, re-windrow it, and bale it than it would be to bale it and wrap it. Favorite map in FS25? As of right now, it would be a pretty close tie between Homestead and Alma. I'm just enjoying myself too much on both. I like Wasika, but that's mainly because I help Matsy in like a lot of the texturing department on that one. there is no one singular favorite, Vincent. Ooh. I really want to start smoking briskets, but it's so expensive. And not being back to work yet is difficult. But I can't do it now. It just takes a little bit longer. That is fair. Yes, ODF, we are still going. We have made a little bit of progress since you left. Yeah, did you finish baling? Just finished? Good. At least one of us getting some work done. Now you need to cut? What? Oh, do you need to go mow the next field? 40 acres, 172 bales. Roughly... $41, 42 bales, or no, 43 bales an acre. Pretty damn good. Hard to complain about those numbers. Now, what would that be? $4.3. I had one too many zeros in my brain. All right, I'm dyslexic. Leave me alone. The 40 from the 40 acres came over. Yeah, I know. I would quit grain farming? Yeah. Well, shoot. I mean, I think yesterday Cowboy said at around like 7 or 8 p.m. that he was at 500 bales for the day. But they also put up like 10,000 bales. Off of 60,000 acres. I mean, they don't, that's how big the ranch is. They don't mow it and bale at all, but take about 2-3 days. Going hard. Kind of like this. One of the new, it's one of the newer case ones. But putting up that many bales, do I work for a real farm? I used to. I do not anymore. I used to work for a feedlot growing up. They did some farming. Dad still works there. I just got told, leave or I make you leave. So I did. No, ODF, like, they also put up that many bales for their cattle and everything else. Like, they kind of go through balers pretty easily. Their balers rack up numbers pretty fast and pretty hard. No. I would be surprised if if yours would make it a week, especially with one, the terrain, and two, how long it goes, how long they go. Buying bales is not really an option anymore. Like, it is, but with the drought that everybody's in, the prices are absolutely insane. How long's the stream? I don't know. It's a wonderful question. A lot of people have been asking. I mean, shoot, we're at 7 hours now. My voice is starting to feel it a little bit. But I don't know. Shoot, who knows? Maybe we'll go live again tomorrow. Maybe we'll record a little bit and then go live again. I don't know. I've seen some people up here try and go for like 150, 200. And I mean, if you're just buying like a singular bale, like a horse or two, that's not terrible. But if you got much more than that and you're having to buy a lot of bales all the time, or you're trying to buy enough because you had a dry year, that's quickly gonna add up to bye-bye farm. But also, if you're already at the point where you're buying bales, you're already selling some cattle. You're already selling your livestock, or you're about to sell your livestock. And if you are about to sell your livestock, all of your neighbors already have. So the market's already tanked in your area. You're already oversaturated. I mean, like, it's... Yep, buy it now and hope next year isn't as bad. Like, it's that mentality that's kept a lot of farms going, but it's also that mentality that is bankrupt a lot of them as well. Plowboy, you know what you do? Spotlight them back. Do not spotlight them back. They get very angry. They don't find it nearly as funny as you do. Well, yeah. Take the spotlight off the gun first, dingus. I didn't know that would have to be a part of the, you know. That needed to be said aloud. Why would you have the revolver? Oh. Boom channels 10 times more dynamic at point blank range with a revolver, so I get it. See, when we have them come in and do the roof, I'm going to be a little, I'm going to be boned, because I need a bigger safe. I got mine distributed around the house, so that way, whichever room I'm in, I got a tool. And somebody breaks in, I don't know if they've already found them. I am in fear of my life. But like we're gonna have a bunch of people coming in and out of the house doing the ceiling, and I'm gonna have to take some over to the in-laws to be stored away, because my safe is not big enough, which is probably a good problem to have, but at the same time, not the best problem to have. I have not really dealt with that caliber that much. I don't know much about. Get off of the. About the ballistics on that one. I mean, should be good. Also, Plowboy, please tell me you have a pearl handle on it. Because I know you're going to get my reference. Aw. All right, guys, we need to all pester Plowboy till he get. We need to pester him till he gets one. Till he gets some the pearl put on that. I mean, a lot of the fancy cowboys had them too. Be a daisy if you do. Which they robbed banks to pay for those, dude. How am I supposed to afford it? I mean, you already said it. I'm not. Like, you already said how to pay for it. We're just gonna sit here and wait for you to figure it out. ODF, do you want to be the one to tell him, or should I? Or should we just let him figure it out on his own? Exactly! 2 + 2 always equals fish. Okay, we are figuring this out. Well, then you need to get another one that can be made fancy. I mean, if you're going to use it for certain purposes, you know, and it might potentially be used for certain purposes, what better way to get style points? I like the way ODF turned that. You're not supposed to beat up the tractor. Jesus. Nope, I don't want to know. This is a public platform. I don't want to know. All right, I do not want to be made an accomplice. Okay. Which I don't. Since we got, since we I had that old Western quote. I actually decided the other day, with the wife was at work, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go watch all of Lonesome Dove. Yeah, I forgot how much that movie hurt. I ain't gonna lie. That one tickles the old feelers, don't it? Oh, watch all of it, all of them, back to back to back. It tickles. They're gonna do a remake of it. Oh, those are some. I feel bad for those actors. I really do. Like, I really do. No, they ain't gonna wreck it. They ain't gonna wreck it. Lonesome Dove, original Lonesome Dove will always be the original Lonesome Dove, and yeah, but the thing is, if you don't like the new one, you can still always go back and watch the old one. And the old one feels just as good, if not better. Because you can see how bad it could have been. You know what I mean? If any of that makes sense. I feel like that is one of those deals where, dude, it could be great. It really could. There is potential for it. I don't know what actors they would use for that. Oh yeah. You could easily just watch the old one and just forget that they even made a new one. I hate to do it, but I kind of agree with Plowboy on that one. Texas Ranger was mainly, hey, look, this is Chuck Norris doing this. Hey, look, this is Chuck Norris kicking this guy's butt. This is Chuck Norris kicking this guy's butt. It's all Texas Ranger was. Like, If you were there because you like Chuck Norris and you like watching Chuck Norris kick butt, it was probably the best show in the world. But because let's be honest, yeah, the acting in it was, Chuck wasn't the best actor. He was a great many things, but he wasn't like the best actor. In my opinion. I actually never watched MacGyver. I'm starting to feel like ODF right now. When will this bailing ever end? Wish I could time out the host right now. I know. I've always heard great things about MacGyver. I just never watched it. MacGyver was after me. Or before me, like way before me. Yeah, even though it was before you, it was still closer to you than me. Magnum PI. Oh my goodness. What's up, Jake? So, I fixed all the boundary issues. I just bought everything. I swear, if this update requires a new game save, I'm gonna slap a puppy and throw it at you. No. No. We're only allowed to use the four-wheel drive one. Oh, wait. This is way overpowered for what we need. Let us feel the breeze on our bald head and then get covered in all the dust that comes with swathing and get super itchy. Let's do this in an open cab. You know, some days I don't like you. I know we're friends and all, but some days I just don't like you. He doesn't have a puppy? They say I don't have a puppy. I don't have a puppy. His butt is sitting on the ground right now. I don't have a puppy. I have 3. Oh. You're not supposed to hit me in the balls, dude. Go. Go, you little turd. He is sitting on the ground right now. No, it's not a dog. It's a freaking horse. When I stand, he literally stands up to right here. That's his back. And I'm not saying he weighs like $120, but he might actually weigh like $120, $130. Babe! Hey, Dirt, I need you to make sure that you're in the Discord. Take the picture, dang it. Ugh. Everybody, for the most hilarious random YouTube studio translation, go check pics and gifs. It is live now. And for those of you who are wondering what I'm giggling about, on this screen and that screen, where I have my YouTube studio chat, it says boobs. Over here on my OBS chat, it says pepper. I told y'all earlier, sometimes studio chat just randomly translates things that don't need translated. Okay. That was the best one. so far. Well, Jake, sometimes people come and be like, hi 4B, and it'll translate it to buy, B-Y-E 4B. You need a second opinion on something? No, I am not. Sorry. Second opinion 4B is no. I am not going to be rage baited today. I told you to pull out. It's your own fault. Oh, yeah, and the itch will not go away without medicine. I highly doubt that when it comes to you, Kubota, but what's up? Yeah, that reminds me, I need to come over here, over here, new tab. All right, there we go. But Kubota, I am waiting. What's up? Boo boo, it's your truck. Me personally, I kind of feel like it's the tattoo curse, but you do you, boo. You're damned if you do. Like, the only way that you can come out of this without being in trouble is to just let her do it and let whatever happens happens. Either one, it's going to be there till the truck is no more, or two, you're going to be scraping it off with a razor blade. Like, no, I don't think I don't think he's talking about the crayon. I think he's talking about like the actual stick-on stickers. And if that's the case, I'm just saying, if your windows are tinted, make sure it's on the opposite side of the tint. And I don't know where, what side of windows like the tint is applied to. But also, Jake, are you still here? Inside the window has dent? Yeah, so make sure it's done on the outside of the window. Jake, I hope that you're still here, because if you're still here, have you had any other reports of like the trailer issue, like the tire issue that I've had? Because if you haven't had any other reports of that, then that is most probably something to do with some of the mods that I have. And if that's the case, I will work on fixing it. Yep, that we're in the same boat on that one there, PA Plowboy, because that don't make no sense to me. That is stupid. If I'm gonna get somebody's autograph, I'm gonna get it like on a piece of paper or something. Like, I am not going to reduce the value of my vehicle just for somebody's damn autograph. That is... I have to think of politically correct words to say because I don't have any. That is... please don't have children. Levels of stupid. Like, don't get me wrong. For signing with an angle grinder, that woman can sign. What do you need, honey? You failed. Your shadow gave you away. No, I'm talking about your shadow. That one. What? Oh. Wow. This is him literally just sitting with his paws on my knee. Ugh. I was using this arm. Oh, goodness. I got in trouble. I'll do it. Hey, if you want my signature that bad, shoot, I'll do it. I will judge you, but I'll do it. No stream tomorrow before we blew out his back. No. He's one of those where, like, once he realizes what you're trying to do, he helps. And he is strong enough to help. But, everybody, I think we are going to call it there. It is 10:30. We've been going for pretty much 8 hours. That's a good stopping point. Mainly because I don't want to bail. But regardless, so guys, thank you guys for coming in, hanging out for 8 freaking hours. That is crazy. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, let's go over here. Stream settings. Edit. Where do we go for this? Where do we go for this? Redirect. Alright, I'm gonna send you all over to Clutch. So, guys, 2 things before we go. First of all, try and make the world a better place. Be nicer, be kinder. Try and be more understanding. Secondly, give your loved ones a call. Tell them you love them. With that one, guys, we'll see you all in the next one. Later.